Hello, Yeah, I figured it out. You're muted. I can't hear a thing you're saying. I'm debating whether I have hood up today or hood down. Hey, ZDA, how are you doing today? What is up? How is your day? It's nice of you to stop by and say hello. We're gonna do some coding today, but a couple of things I gotta do first. I gotta finish a new setting that we're gonna have, and yeah. Oh, reset, yeah, reset word ban. Definitely. So how are you, ZDA? Do you do any code? What are you doing? What's up? How you doing? Hello! Earthine, I saw you in here. Learned about APIs today. Okay, so learning about APIs was one of the coolest days for me too. I got really excited about it. What did you learn about them? How did it go? Tell me about it. I want to hear all about it. Did you learn about like basics, like HTTP, just like that, you know, calling, posting, and getting and that stuff, or on Udemy? I think everybody says that differently. I feel like I say it wrong. I feel like it's not Udemy. Want to make a project with it soon. Oh yeah, sure, yeah. What are you gonna do? Did you find an API that you liked that you're gonna make a project out of? Nope. That's the way to be. Have like the goal of doing a project before you have an idea. That's totally fine, because you'll just get ideas as you roll into coding. You're just gonna be like, oh, I want to do this and this and this. Can I do this? And people will be like, yeah, you can do anything. You can pretty much friggin' do anything as long as you have an internet connection and a CPU. I feel like that's false. Someone correct me. I feel like I'm not sure about that. But anyway, welcome on in. I can show you what we're going to do a little bit today, but we're basically finishing an exercism that I've been doing. We're doing, Alan, monitor wouldn't hurt here. There it is. Let's see. Delving the depths of all bad tutorials. Yeah, I'm glad you like it, Alan. Welcome on in. Hello. Give me a sec. I'm finishing something really quickly before we like start. Let's see. Well, that's just my regular face. That's just a regular face. I just made a regular face out of a face scan. And I tried. I tried so hard, Roscoe Cat. So yeah, so we're doing exorcism today. And I should have done that, like a one eye up and then one eye closed. That's what I'll do next. Next face scan. I'm on it. There we go. There we go. Okay, I think this is right. Hold on. And you will find it fascinating. I understand this is like co-working right now, so I'm sorry. Give me a sec. Okay, done. Okay, sorry. I had to do something on my checklist. I did it. It is done. I am back. Okay, hey everybody, how's it going? Hello, Bubbles! Ah, infinite stream? Infinite stream. Yes. That's what it feels like, Z-Man. Do I have a startup checklist? You mean for for, no, T. Well, how come it didn't work, old Sloppy? Hold on. Sloppy, I just added Alan's new shout out, and it didn't work. It did work? The shout out worked? Ultra Nitrosis, hello, how are you? No, I added a shout out too. That's what I was being so quiet for. I was all quiet. I was so quiet because I was working on Alan's new shout out, not just the sound, but I added a shout out. You said I could do both, and it's not doing both. Yeah, his exclamation point SO. Oh, I thought it went exact when he spoke. The first time he spoke after I did it. Nope, it's not that one. Okay. All right. Anyway, how are you doing today, Ultra Nitrosis? I was distracted for a hot minute because, that happens sometimes. We are going to do exorcisms today, which is very exciting. The end of it. I'm hoping to finish it. I desperately need someone who knows Python today because I started, exorcism. Oh, Z-Man, exorcism is like, it's like LeetCode, but it's like, I know. We're going to exercise the non-coder out of me. That's the idea. Yeah. It's like, it's Leety-Cody. So I need help because I need someone who knows Python because I'm like, I'm doing an iter. Nobody. So many people, Jackson. A plethora of people. There are billions and billions of people. All right, that's awesome. Ultra Nitrosis. We can do it together. Probably a lot. It's quite a lot of people. Yeah, exactly, Jackson. There are so many people who are better than Chrissy codes, especially at coding, but that's okay. So yesterday when we left off, I thought it was exorcism. No, exercisism. There is only one Chrissy codes. I wonder if that's true. I wonder if there's like another Chrissy codes. There is one. I found them on Twitter. Oh my God. Ready? Hold on. We're going to go check out. Yeah, there are definitely two. We're going to go check out the other Chrissy codes. The imposter. Chrissy the imposter. Yeah. All right, let's go check them out. Because I'm pretty sure, well, okay, not the imposter, but it is fun. I think they're a coder, and I think they're really involved in everything. I think it's cool. Let's see. Let's just put a space. Can I find? No, it's just me. Come on. I know there's another one. Darn it. I'm simply too popular. No, that's not what it is. What is that? Why so many ads, Twitter? What the hell? Oh my goodness. Well, we'll find them. She's not worth it. She's an imposter. No, she's definitely worth it. Definitely worth it. Bam. There's one Chrissy Codes with a voice. No, don't report her. Oh my goodness. No, never mind. Never thee mind. Rex Roof, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? All right, so let me show you the exorcism. It's really just a simple linked list, which we can go look at right now. And I gotta reverse it. So it's like but really the whole thing is just me like trying to wrap my head around a linked list. And the problem is right now that I have to, and y'all might be able to help me, even if you don't do, I'm gonna close this. Even if you don't do Python but maybe not, because this is a very Python. Did I hit my sub goal last stream? No. No, I don't think so. I think just some stuff is off, old sloppy. Like I noticed that like, or did I move? You changed it to 10? Oh, I don't know. I don't think so. I had 3 subs last time, I think. That's okay. Kitty's here. Kitty! Kitty! Let's move the jelly down. You know, there's almost nothing in the right-hand corner ever of the stream. Kitty, no, the cat keeps stepping on, like this would be a good spot for JellyCam. Except now it's like off. I don't know, we'll find a good spot eventually. But it just looks like it's floating now that there's no more cup anymore. You see what's happening? Is it because I moved something? Is it this? No, it's not. I think that's the word ban one. Well, if you figure it out, let me know and I can fix it. I think JellyCam needs to be like in a better spot. Like JellyCam could be up here, but that covers code. JellyCam could be down here. JellyCam could be huge. JellyCam. I don't know. What do we think? That does not seem like a good look. I have jellyfish? They're not. Yeah, I have jellyfish. I cook them and I eat them. I'm just kidding. Make JellyCam float randomly around the screen. I think that would be really distracting, Alan. I like the idea of it, but I don't like the feel. I like when everything's like clean, you know? So like what if I scooch my face down a little bit? I kind of like that. Yeah. And then like I can move the screens over a bit so we can see more of this side of the code. I don't know. I don't hate that. How does everybody feel about that? And I can scooch me over just a tad for now. I feel like that's all right. So when we last left off, I was trying to, basically I'd passed a lot of these tests. So if I go into simple linked lists, Python first. Good, I'm glad. Thank you, Nitro System. Positive feedback is Phoenix! What's up, friend? How are you doing? Did you get into PhD yet? I'm just kidding. That's a joke. I was just bought because we talked about it yesterday, and that would be like one day, and that's impractical. I look like a hacker. Hold on. Wait a minute, Z-Man. Do I do one of these? You want me to do one of these? Now do I look like a hacker? Hold on, I can do this. Yeah. Let's go. Wow. Uh-oh, time to update the firewall? Wait, why? Oh, because I'm a hacker. That's so funny. Yeah, no, I can't do any of that shit. All right, so now we're going to CD into... I know, right? I feel like a face scan right now would be apt. Okay. All right, so what we're going to do is then we go into simple linked list, and we're going to do our pi tests. I know it's, if you can't see, I'll scooch this up. But we got 5. I look so serious. Oi! I look so serious. I just tried to get like a face scan of, I should have been more like this. I should have been more like this. I'm mysterious and I'm gonna hack your computer, but that's not likely. It's really not. First of all, I'm very nice. Maybe some shades? Should I get me some shades on? I'll get some shades on. Do I have any down here? I don't think I do. I do need shades though. I think that's a good idea. Hold on, let's see if I have any things that make me look more like a hacker. Do hackers wear, what's the rule? Do hackers wear their like headphones Do they wear them like on the inside or the outside? Are they like this? No. I have to put it underneath. Hold on. We can do this. You're. Hold on. What's good? What's good with you, Wolf? I'm trying to be a hacker. This doesn't work. Do hackers have these giant headphones? Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm trying to be more Cody. I feel like this makes me look elvish. That's what that is. You get a custom sound. It's awesome. You too, Josh. Yeah, VIPs get custom sounds. Alan's is a ditty, is a little ditty. You can only have backlighting so that the shadows are cast concealing your face. Ooh, yeah, you're right. I need like dark anonymity. Hold on, let's see if we can do this. It's not gonna look right, but I'm gonna do it quick. Ready? Here we go. No. Doesn't look right. How long can your song be? About 2 seconds-ish. We'll figure it out. We have DaVinci. MP3, never mind. Old Sloppy says MP3. Okay. Alan, do you want me to reset yours so it plays next time you speak? I think I can do that. I'll just preview it, right? I can preview it. This is Alan's sound, everybody. Come on. Edit. Preview. That's right. Who do I send my sound to? Discord, or you can send it to me, Wolf. I can pass it along. And we have to be able to download it. We can download it from Discord, yeah. Nice. I like that, Josh. That makes me way happier than I would have expected. Yay! Making people happy is like the thing. Yeah, and I have plenty of VIPs to get out. So the more you help, the more you hang out. Hold on. Oh, Thomas! Hey! Thomas, I didn't know that was you. I read what you said and I didn't read like your name. But hey, how you doing? How's it going? Okay, lurk. Josh is lurking. Soundhound. Oh, going on the Soundhound. Okay, so I'm passing 14 tests, but where I get stuck is when I have to step through the list. So what I did is I added an iterator and a next to my code in the linked list. So now, and I'll show you, let me pop the test out of here. So now, if you look, I've got next and an iterator for linked list. So it says define the iterator and return the head. So this is the initializer of the iterator. And then for next, where you take this and then you loop through it basically. Oh, Wolf. Yes, sent my sound to you on Discord. Okay. I could probably edit it now. Let me put it on the list. Wolf, I know you don't do code, but can you help me? Can you find someone who can help me write an iterator better? It's right now we're not working on a project. I'm just finishing an exorcism, but then we're going to work on Soapbox. I have a big to-do list. I am Thomas. And so I can show it. I can bring it up too. It's on Excalibur. We got a big ass to-do list. Excalibur. Nope, that's not where it is. It's on Notion, because why would I put my to-do list on Excalibur? So this is my big to-do list. What is this? Huh. Why would that be a thing? Huh. Okay. So right now I'm on making a linked list and maybe reversing one. I want to do it in TypeScript and JavaScript, but really as long as I do it in Python, I'm fine. I think I have someone in mind who can help. Okay. And then I'm going to create a store for Soapbox and implement it. And I've got a Dr. Mario pill overlay game that I wanna is socials that I wanna make where you drop a pill and it like finds a grid space in on my screen and it drops the pill down. I think that would be really fun. I know, I hear no one has I Am Thomas, but I need to know what it is and how to work with it. And it's helping me build it's helping me think about basic structures. Oh, good. That's good. I'm glad. Yeah, I turned off all the notifications except like when not even my Discord, like even in my Discord, I like make sure I go to it because I really think that the separation between like focus and how often we're like bugged by notifications is really serious. So Python does not do pointers I don't think at this or any level. I don't think Python really works with pointers. So that's why it's kind of funny because it's like helping me understand the shape and the behavior of a linked list. But Techie girl, what is up? Techie in the house. Let me see. Okay. So right here, I am trying to define an iterator through the linked list. So at first, I return the head of the linked list. Hey, bubbles in the chat for Techie girl. Doesn't do pointers, but everything is a reference, which kind of works like a pointer. Okay, that's good to know. Moomy, this is why I was asking you the other night if your new language could do linked lists because I'm working in it. So I was like, oh, maybe I could write it in Moomy's new coding language, but no dice. So yeah, so it returns self-head first. Then it says, okay, on next, bing bong. Then it says, oh, I love Tetris. I still play on Game Boy. Oh yeah, so we're definitely gonna make the Dr. Mario overlay. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. I've never made anything like that before. But you know what? Who cares? The more you do, the more you learn. And the more you get wrong, the more you learn. So I'm ready to get everything wrong. So, Moomy made a language? I must see. Moomy, can I share it? You care? Sure. Let me see if I can find it. I know I was playing with it on my other computer, so I'm not entirely sure. I might be following you though, so nope, I don't see it. All GitHub. Let's see. I thought I named it correctly. Can you just share? I've got it somewhere. I could look for it for a little while, but then I wouldn't find it. And I have your name starts with like but it's not coming up for some reason. I thought I followed it. Honestly, I thought I followed you. Project stars, gist, sponsors. I'm sure I would. Oh, thank you. Horlang. Okay, that's what it is. And if I'm not, I'm gonna follow it. Hold on. Where do I follow you? Watching. Done. I like following Moomy stuff. I have my sound, but I have to find a good way to convert it. Okay. What's the inspiration? Oh, what was the inspiration? Moomy's always wanted to write code. I think Moomy's fantastic. I think they'll write a great coding language someday. Yes, Exercism and Chill is definitely better than Netflix and Chill. So this is where I'm stuck, Wolf. I know your friend who knows code might understand why I'm stuck. So basically, I say, okay, we're going to iterate through this, then we're going to try this, which is the head, right? We got to get there first. Because this can sometimes be an empty list exception. And honestly, a lot of this is just based on the exorcism tests, which are a little bit frustrating. So I would, so when you define a head, I don't think I need to do this anymore. So when you define a head, if it's empty, if the linked list is empty, then you have to return this empty linked list. This is the Rust one. Let me give you the Python one. But yeah, so like the tests are what are driving most of what I'm doing now. Yeah, that's right. And so it's a little bit frustrating because a lot of this I'm like, oh, I finally understand this. Like I want to move on, but I can't. How am I defining my node? Sorry, I haven't been watching. You don't have to apologize, Thomas. Do your own thing. There are no requirements for watching a Chrissy stream. So my node is defined by a value and a next attribute, and then I like have these methods that they suggested on Exercism to define them. So it's like there's just it's a little bit annoying because like I could just return them. I don't know why I need methods. Maybe there's some sort of best practice stuff that I don't know about. But that's how they want it done in the tests. And I'm just like, okay, fine. I'll just do it the way they want in the test. So this part, the iterator and the next is actually not something they suggested, but I don't know how else to get through it. Maybe it's just how I'm defining my linked list, I guess. So there are a couple of things that I have to do. And these are the tests I'll show you like even the first test I get stuck on. So let me clear this. And then I'll show you the first test that fails. So, oh, PyTest. Oh, there we go. So PyTest X. So the first test that the next should be the value of next object in linked list. Yes. So the next is the node coming next. Yes. Which also holds a next, which is a subsequent quote node. Exactly. Are you telling me or are you asking me if that's what's happening in my code? This is definitely what is happening in my code as far as I think. I mean, I'm passing 14 tests, so I think. Iter should typically just return self. Okay, and that might be what, oh yes, that is true. That's true. So that's exactly what you said. No. Unless you weren't doing that, then telling. Yeah, that's okay. Should just return self. So you think because I'm returning self dot head here that it's actually the problem is because I'm reaching for the node. So when I reach for the node, technically it's like, well, that's not right. Okay, I can believe that. So iter returns self. So it returns the linked list. But then where do I start? I feel like, okay, I mean, I believe you, but I'm trying to think about how this works. So if I'm going to iterate over something, I start with the list itself. Then I reach into the list and get the head of the list. And that's what next is. All right, hold on. Let me think about not next head. All right. Let's see just if I change that, if it does anything. Now I have, all right. Okay, maybe that was right. This is so you can have multiple iterators running parallel without them sharing the same state. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. That's interesting, actually. That's very interesting. Had ads right now. Oh no. Okay. Talk to you soon. So then this fails for a different reason. So that's good. Linked list is empty. Hey, Pure Instinct, how you doing? How's it going? Nice to see you. Old Sloppy, can you turn the tea on? The hot tea? I just want to like fill this in a sec. Nana Banana! Nana Banana, well, Alan will tell you. I think Alan is really excited about telling everybody this. I'm gonna let Alan tell you. Or Josh can tell you. Yeah. What is this on your screen? This is PyTest, Pure Instinct. So it's Python, and I'm running a PyTest on an exercism that I'm doing. And exercism is like leak code. If you've never heard of either, they're practice problems. Yeah. So so let me learn more about you so I don't like talk down to you or like say the wrong thing or anything. So who are you? What are you doing here? Welcome on in. Hi. Like, I don't want to over explain. Like, once I say exorcism, you're like, yep, I know what that is. Okay, cool. Sorry. We got like, just wanted to join low streams. Oh, okay, cool. Well, welcome on in. It's nice to have you. Less viewers. Yeah, we're more, we pay more attention. Sometimes those crazy streamers who have a billion like people are really good at engagement, but so yeah, so we're working on I don't know what just happened, but I like Nana Banana, go get a sound. Go get a sound for us to add. I gotta add everybody's sound on my list. On my to-do list. So we're working through a to-do list today. Much coding, just about finished migrating site content, which I'm really ready to be done with. Oh, I feel you there. I have a feature I'm working on and I'm just like, please, can we just ship it? And it still needs to be tested quite a lot with Dusk. And I'm like, meh. But I'm ready. Something, okay, I'm paying attention. Something like class. So I am Thomas. Can you try to ask me, I like don't throw code in here unless I ask, can you like try to ask me leading questions or give me like small hints, but I'll read what you're saying anyway. Self data val equals data val, self next val equals none, then node one equals nodes, val one node. I am very smart. Ooh, well, no. No, I might. I have my moments. Socrates. No. I just like to learn myself. That's all. That's all right. It's not. I just like to work through stuff. Otherwise, if people tell me, it just goes, and then. Chrissy has a lower viewer count because she's way too smart for mainstream streams. I do not. Nana Banana, what is this nonsense? Oh my goodness. Leading questions, not answers. Yeah. Can you explain to me self.push function? Yeah, I can walk through the self.push function for a sec. So self.push. So if you get a value like 1 or 2, so this is creating the linked list. It's not implementing it. So if you get a value, you push it to the head of the node, and if the linked list is non-exist, well, if the length is 0, then you're going to make that the head. Otherwise, you're going to make the next of the current node the head and then scooch everything over 1. Does that make sense? Oh no. Oh no, I'm sorry you're sick, Nanaman, are not feeling well. That stinks. Very good song. You need to turn up your volume up. It's calming. Override KSLV. Alex Tez. Is it right now? Wait a minute. Are you making a song request? Cool. Yeah. Can anybody just grab a listen to this first and tell me it's cool? Sorry, you're new. I'm sure it's fine. Let me just write it down. Here we go. KSLV, no remix by Alex Tez. All right, cool. What is this? Girl with box? Yo! Hey, girl with box, what's going on? How are you? What's up, Raiders? Bubbles! Raiders! Yeah! I love when people do face scans during the bubbles. It's like, where am I? Hello? Hello? Celebrate! It's on Spotify. I got you. Hold on a minute. Just let me just chill for a sec. Give me a sec. Hey, girl with box, what's going on? What you been up to? What you been coding? What's your thing? Can I go check out a clip? I'm gonna go check out a clip. We're gonna learn about girl with box today, everybody. Do I follow you? I feel like I don't see you. So let's check you out. You got any good clips? Tell me if I shouldn't watch one. All right, let's find a good clip. I built a TIE fighter? Holy crap, you're so cool. Oh my God. You built this? Okay. With what? Oh.
You see it.
I was so excited. That was awesome. I'm so happy that I saw that. Oh my goodness, that's the best. I love this. I love that so much. I know, I thought it was Blender, but it was way cooler. No, it's perfect. It's perfect. Is this another? Oh, no. All right, let's go back. Let's see if we can find another one. That where you're talking. I want to hear you talking. Commercials. Okay.
Tetris.
This commercial. Is anybody tired of this commercial that doesn't tell you anything about the movie, but like just says like Tetris a bunch of times, and you're like, oh, this guy thinks about Tetris and is
in an RPG, and we're about to fight the boss. We've been playing Undertale.
Alan, look, you're featured.
But we're in Stranger Things theme.
What's this clip about?
Let me set the scene for you, okay?
Yeah, ads. Are they not called commercials?
You're driving down the highway.
You're driving down the highway.
Somebody make the Ruth Sandstorm soundtrack for a 16-bit game. It would be, yes. No, you're so right.
I don't know what's happening. What is it? Alan is a major celebrity. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, music coding session. All right. I get it. Chat jam. Okay. All right. I'm feeling it. Chat jam. All right, cool. Well, definitely, y'all give Girl with Box follow, because clearly, we need to do that. I'm going to give a little follow right now and check you out when I can. I feel like, why, like, have we not crossed paths? I know it's cool. I said it was cool. It's awesome. It's amazing. It's so cool. But I was like, you know how sometimes you're like reading something and I can't like, but yeah, no, that's so cool. Collaborative coding stream sounds good. Ooh, thank you. Okay, cool. Thanks, Wolf.
You came to get it on. More than 5 O's in your bank? Then get it on. Roll up that stank.
Nice.
And get it on. Slank that fitted, came to get it on. Hold
Wolf's
up.
never wrong.
She wanna work that? Twerk that? Then again, let me hurt that. Murk that. Till you got a hurt back.
Nice.
Thank you.
You're welcome. No, thank you. Awesome. So much fun. Awesome. It seems like your streams are super fun, Girl with Box. I am definitely in there. It does. It looks so fun. It looks so fun. Yeah, Pure Instinct, like, it's my stream, man. Like, give me a minute. Like, I can't change songs. Like, oh, can I just, Wolf? Wolf. Okay, all right. I'm just saying. Okay, it's okay. Nice.
You did not have to do that. Okay.
Nice.
No, you didn't.
That's the way to go. That's the way to go. Nice, girl. I'm so excited to meet you. So wait, so now I don't even know what you were doing on stream. Hold on, let me go back. That's what the collaborative music coding session was now. Or that was this clip. Or what? Yeah, is that? I'm just so confused. We do appreciate you. I appreciate you. Just now. Okay, cool. All right, that's awesome. That's good to know. Sorry, I'm out of my mind. So we're working on an exorcism. I'm trying to figure out this linked list thing. And it is, I was explaining push to Z-Man. Z-Man, did you get it? Thanks. I'm like, sometimes you just go like, yeah, Raiders, and then you like gets thrown off so much that you can't even like think through sentences. That's how I feel right now. I'm like, it's not there. It's words, not, yep. BSOD for the brain. Yep, exactly. So, okay, so we returned self, like Mumi said, was how link self works. Okay, link self works very similarly. So we've got, we start with size 0, then we try, okay, hey, is current node, actually, I don't even think I need this. I don't think I need I equals 0, but that's fine. So then we return we return 0 if we have an empty list. If we don't have an empty list, then we initialize I equals 1 because we're counting edges. So with the current node.next, if it's not none, then we add 1. So here we say like, okay, do we have our first edge? Yes. So let's initialize as 1. Then, Josh, enjoy your lurk. Blah, blah, blah. See, brain, done. I can't even, I was like gonna congratulate Josh on their lurk. Congratulations. Thank you. Welcome on into the lurk. Okay, and this is, so while it's not none, we add 1, and then we grab next as our next one. So that's what we're doing in this one, Z. So now I want to iterate. So I think by returning self, I may have done, that might be better. It's probably better, but I still can't figure out, well, I don't know. I'm not sure. It's giving it an empty list. So I need to say, I need to say, if self is none, then return, no, then I just want to do the empty list exception. And I want to do I have to do a try? I don't think I do here. All right, thank you so much. Enjoy. Have a good night. Thank you so much for rating. Go give Girl with Box follow. She seems awesome, and I'm not sure why we haven't met yet. So I'm really excited to like freshen up this relationship. I cannot say words. Someone please, can you give me a thesaurus? I need a thesaurus shipped to my home. Oh my God. Yeah, it is your fault, Alan. What are words? What are words? Thank you for not telling me, Marximus, instead of and instead giving me a leading question. I appreciate that. Okay. All right. So back to this nonsense. So do I do... Can I just do try? You know what? I'm just going to do... Try... I'm just going to do a try here. It doesn't seem like I need to, but try x equals self. Except... empty list. Stop. I don't know if I put stop iteration here. What do they want this test to return? I think they want it to... I don't think I use a try except here. That seems stupid. It's not like I'm trying anything very hard. I just want to return self, right? So I need just something like if self is none. I don't know. Do I just raise the exception? Self can't ever be none. So empty? Well, this is also, I have to push this to a list as well. So, hold on. Self.head is none. Give me a second. So maybe you're right. So if self.head is none, then can I just return an empty list? This feels cheaty. This feels cheaty. I don't think I should do this. That didn't work anyway, so. Type iter return non-iterator of type none type. Okay. Self is always going to be an instance of a linked list. That makes sense, but look at this. So Mumi, like, I think part of the reason why I'm having trouble is because of these tests, but maybe you're right. Maybe I need to like think. So this is the test. Define test empty linked list to list is empty. So I need a linked list, and if I put the list, which is not F3R, hey, what's up? How you doing? How's it going? I think I gotta get some water, but like, I think what I have to do is coerce this into a list, and I can't do that without an iterator. Right, exactly, right. So I'm having trouble, like I have to make the iterator first, like screw this test, right? So let's do all the tests, why not? So that we can see like where, oh man, I'm stuck on something because this iterator is broken. Okay, hold on. Um, I think it's gonna be the same, but we'll see. Yeah, I'm just stuck. What did I change? What did I change that made this not work? What do I have in here that's not running? Patience. I don't think I changed anything else but iter and next. All right, so I'm gonna go back to this, and then I'll just go to the test I am actually passing. Oh, CD Python simple linked list. Stop iteration on its own is just a value. I need to raise this. I need to raise stop iteration. All right. Thanks. All right. Interestingly, oops. Okay. So let's go back to the test that I'm failing at. Here's one. Simple linked list test. Test empty linked list to list. So I have to make these lists, like I said. So I have to define an iterator. I think a lot of these I don't even know why this one is wrong. So see this test right here? Is there no linter? There should be a linter. Is my linter broken? Hold on. I do have Python as language mode. I don't have any like serious linters, but I can throw one on. I used to use black. Does anybody have any suggestions? I can't stand them sometimes when they're like cranky. Rough. All right, I'll try rough. VS Code should have a built-in, yeah. Black is only formatting, yeah, possibly. Pylint, I don't, yeah, Pylint's okay. We'll try rough for a hot minute. I think I have to enable it, so let me see. So I gotta go to Python. Will it just be in here? I think it'll just be in here, right? What do we put it in? Hold on, let's see. I can just go to the rough doc. Hold on, let me just go here. Let's just see if it works then. I might have to restart the server. So it's not like an auto linter. If you don't already know, you can hit the icon with the dock icon and arrow and go to GUI settings page. What one? I don't want to look like an idiot right now. When the settings, when this is open, I can go to what? Is this important? I'm not. Thank you, Paniswan. Thank you for the follow. And Physicoct. Thank you also for the follow. Linter's job is to point out mistakes. Maybe you're thinking of formatter. No. I'm thinking of both, but I don't know if can I put the lint? I mean, I just didn't know if it would automate here, but that's fine. I'm just trying to look at how it's used. That's all. Like, I just wasn't sure. I usually use Pylint. I just don't really set it up. Okay, hold on a minute. Of the dock buttons. All right, I don't want to spend a lot of time on this. I just want to start it. So it looks like fix all. It looks like I can just fix all. Let's see if I need to restart it though. All right, let's restart the rough server. All right, close it and let's see if it works. Fix all auto fixable problems and then format imports. I don't know if I care about that. So Mr. Ed, thank you for the follow. Hey Squad Supreme, what's up? What is up? What is up? How are you doing? It's nice to see you. Mr. Ed, welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? Panaswan, how are you doing? If you want to chat. You don't have to if you don't want to. Astrophiz, also excited to meet you. So if you want to pop in and say hi, feel free. All right. So there's also VS Code. That's okay. How long did it take you to learn Python? I'm still learning Python. I don't know, forever. Like right now I'm doing this iteration stuff and not returning it correctly. So yeah. Still not passing. Is it giving a different problem though? Okay, here we go. Here we go. In iter, return self.head. If self.head is not none, then return self.head. Otherwise, raise empty list exception. And this says the list is empty, which it should be doing. Something is messed up. Something's messed up. Oh, hoodie fell off. So this is saying there's an error, but that's what I feel like. Good morning, Rawoke. How are you doing today? What is up? What is up? Sorry, I'm not used to wearing hoodies, so. Out of curiosity, what was the error when iter was returning self? It actually was better, but I don't think this is right then. Oop. So let's check it out. It gets like stuck. It's looping over something infinitely. I think that's what my hunch is. Otherwise, this would be way faster. So I think it's getting stuck. Is there a way to figure out? Get stuck because it's returning the same thing on every iteration. That makes sense. You can try it in REPL. Do we have any, or I can debug it? Is there a REPL in VS Code, or do I have to like put it in an entirely different thing? Hold on. Let's close this up. Sorry, I hate the clutter. Can't stand it. Gotta go, unfortunately, getting late here and I got a meeting. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. Bye, Schleffy. Have a good night. Thank you so much for stopping by. Sorry if I didn't say hi earlier. I think I read a bunch of stuff you said, but I didn't say, hello, Schleffy. How are you? So I apologize. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. An audio engineer, very excited. All right. Almost there, just need somewhere to keep track of where the iteration is. Maximus, can next use yield? Yes, it can, but it's not telling me anything. So you're saying, Mimi, that it's getting stuck because it keeps returning self because it's not moving forward. It's like, I think you're almost there. Just need to where the iteration is. Okay. So, and that's what I thought I was doing here. Like this is at the head. And then it moves to, I see. I need to identify the node. Will always return the same one. Right. I see. That's what you're saying. I need to identify the node that I'm sitting at in order to know what next node to work in. So originally I had this, but I think I need to, I think I need to create like a fake, or not a fake, but like the idea of a pointer. So actually it was really helpful when I made a graphic of this, of whatever I was doing. So here is my original graphic of the linked list. And it might be kind of a mess, but I can clean it up. I'm probably going to clean it up and do something, fancy with it or whatever. But this is pop. I was just playing with it and trying to get. So what I'm trying to do with my list right now is iterate through it, right? So let's say I have, let me just borrow these from my other lists. Okay, so if I want to iterate through this, basically I need a pointer. Hey Tops, what's up? Right? Or like an imaginary pointer-ish thingy. And then, so I need to define, so this needs to define where I am. And then I need like, and then above what's next, right? And that's kind of what I need for the iterator. Is there anything else I'm missing? Try to do this with returns. Trying to do this with returns is harder than with yields. Oh, that's a fair point. So I can just do yield x. That's not a bad idea, Maximus. Yeah. So then, wait, I already said hi, Tops. I'm okay. Tops, you get 2 highs today. Hello. I'm gonna put my hair back in the hoodie. I like the hoodie up. I don't know how everybody else feels about it, but it's cold in here. Okay, so back at the double high. So back at this, basically I start with iter is self dot head, which is right here because this is last in, first out. And then what's happening here? It's saying try x equals self dot head. Okay, that works. We're good. We tried. Then x equals x. Like, why doesn't this work? Why can't I just say next? Or do I just need to say, can I make this something else? Can I say like next equals x dot next? And then x equals next? That seems like a step away. Like that's just one variable away. I'm glad you like it, Tops. It's good fun. It's good fun. I'm in hacker mode. Exercism and chill, man, right? That's what we're doing tonight. That, okay. All right, that's a good point. So this is what I was. Next is only one step forward. Oh. That makes sense. So like when I iterate, I'm fine. This is fine. This is actually fine. If you use yield, you can do all steps in next. You mean even return self? Oops, I don't want that. You said kind of like half a sentence there. If you use yield, you can do all steps in next. Hold on a minute. Oh, because I'm suspending it. So hold on. Then what does yield do and how does it work? It suspends the function and it keeps everything live. But do I need to well, it doesn't keep it live, but it says like, hey, this is where the last position this was in, right? Never used it. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Wait, Mumi, how the hell then do you know if I use yield, then I can do all steps in next? Oh, you mean in JavaScript? Yeah, in JavaScript. Okay. And sends back the result like the return does. Okay. So then doesn't this work? All right, so let's see if this works. Why not, right? Let's see. Everything fails. That's good. It's stuck. Stuck because it keeps returning the same thing. So let me step through. Oh my God, it's stuck for real. Yo, that is seriously stuck. All right, we'll open that in a sec. It's because it's yielding and not moving forward, right? No, maybe not. No, maybe not. Okay. No, that's not what's happening. That's what I'm going to do. Marximus. I'm gonna do that right now, but I'm gonna do it with a visual. Is that okay? And we'll see if I mess it up royally. So as if it was being repeatedly called over and over. Okay. So all right. So we have a linked list, which is all of this. This is self. Okay, it's the entirety of the linked list, which also, I'm not sure. That is not where well, that is where I am. All right, let me get this over here. Okay, and then next does try x equals self dot head. Okay, so this should work. And x is the initial pointer where I am. X is the initial pointer. So I'm here. How can I be? No, this is the thing that's iterable. This is defining that as iterable. Okay. So then this is where I am at this head. If it's not empty, if it doesn't return an empty list exception, which it will, so let's go into head. If self underscore head is not none, it's not, then return the head of the thing. Fine. Otherwise, raise the empty list exception rule. Fine. Okay. But it's not. So we should be returning this. Then, whoops. We're not going to stop our iteration. We're through this. Then x, which is our pointer, equals, so where I am is going to now be, after I've been there, now where I am is going to move to what's inside of here, which is node 2. Where I am is node 2. It's what's in there, node 2. So it actually moves here. So this is where I'm stuck, because I like think, my brain goes like, that seems, oh, I see. I see, because I never yield this first one. I never yield the first one. It's like gets lost. Right? Is that a good O? Is that a good O? Okay, good. So try it, yield it. If I yield it, does yield escape the function like return does? Okay, so I'm okay. And then if it stops it, the next time I iterate, it will start here. Will it start here rather than back up here? It unpauses. So this is like a break. But it's like a break that doesn't, it's an async break. Okay. So this should work then. Oh, if this doesn't, hold on. Is that just terminal just going to be like that forever? Still can't. Why you stuck? Oh wait, I gotta just delete it, I think. All right, so now it's not really like a break. Well, it's like a pause. It's like a break. On the second call to next, the line 30 will execute. The function will return none, and you'll revert to head. Ooh, that is a good point. I don't want to do that. So if that makes sense. 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 0 0 0 0 1 1 1 1 0 0 0 0 0 1 1 1. Sorry. The humans are dead. The humans are dead. Yeah, I have many problems with it too. It's a pain in the ass, but it's okay. We're getting through it. So, the number one problem, like why? But it's the linked list. I'm learning. It's fine. So then can I just do it? Okay, that's good to know. But I am learning how to write an iterator. but it's good to know. I will mark that in my in my brain of brains. And not do that ever. Right. Why would you? Yeah. No, it didn't give me the iter and next functions. If there's another way to do it, I will, but push head to tail and set node 2 to head. Hold on a minute. Puppy. Huh, I hope so. Rawok. Smiles. I guess I could, let's see, push head to tail. Why would I want to push it to the tail? Don't I want to just get rid of it? The next step, I mean, I know what's wrong, but yeah, I got you. Well, in a stack, like I feel like you wouldn't want to lose it because memory leaks. Okay. I will that's another thing I got you. Okay. All right. Seems like if you want to iterate over the list, some kind of looping needs to be done. Yes. This is the magic way to convert something to a list. Well, one of the two ways is to make it an iteratable. Well, and they want it to be a list. I think Hat is just saying like it shouldn't. Like, why are we pushing it to a list anyway? Maybe not. That's one of the many things. If you want to expose this API in a safe way, store next and an int, and then walk the list every time. Okay. Yep, it does. So rather than trying this, well, I still want to know if it's not none. But I can just do like this should tell me, well, hold on. So you're just saying like, let's just get a counter, right? So we've got x equals 0. And then we need, Hat, don't give me the answer. Why are you spreading it out? Why are you doing dot dot dots? Why are you doing dot dot dot? Oh, it's underscore next. Why did I see dot dot dots next, guys? Why did that happen? I don't know why that happened. The correct way is to have a linked list iterator class. Ew. If you want to be thread safe with multiple iterators across the same thing. Okay, but I'm just doing it for one thing. Can I just like do it for the one thing? All right, so first I have to see, this is still fine, I think. Maybe it's not though. Hold on. Yeah, all right. But it's gross. Yeah, that's fair. Fair point. So if I have, so let's get rid of this right now. And let's try x equals 0, yield. Well, it doesn't really even have that sort of shape right now. It's not in a list. You don't need next to call self. Yeah, I took that out. But okay, so hold on. So if I have linked list returning and I want to go into the first spot of the linked list, but I haven't made it into a list yet, how the hell am I supposed to do that? It doesn't have a position. I mean, it is first, like, so to speak. I already am a linked list object and I have a member property, self.head. Okay. So then I say, okay, all right. But that's the same thing. So if I say if self.head is Can we chat a little bit about what you mean by a generator API? I think that I've not really heard it called that, and I want to understand what it is. I don't even know, like APIs to me, like application programming interface, fine. Like an API just tells the thing that about the rules it wants to get back or whatever, or that about everything it had. Like an API says, this is all the stuff I have. Come get it. I am losing my voice. I need to get some water, but. Yeah, right. Yeah, Revoke. Yeah, I feel that. So in that case, are we using API in the same way? Okay, brilliant. Hey, Standard Robot, how are you? Standard Robot. I'm doing okay. I'm thinking hard, but that's okay. Vimic! Friend! Hello! I'm sorry. Standard Robot, you should have gotten that joy. I just haven't seen Vimic in a while. I'm so sorry. Standard Robot! All right, good. Sometimes you just see a friend and you're like, ah! And sometimes it's not like that. But it's still like, yo, how you doing? And that's also good. Twitch won't let you? That's weird. Just put it in Discord. Okay, so fine. So the way I want to work with my code, fine, that's okay. Generator API. I'm just gonna take it as like a new vocab word that I won't use, but I will listen for. I don't have to like think about it too deeply right now because I understand what it's doing on a large level. I don't know what link you're gonna share, but yeah, but be careful. I mean, I know yeah, it's okay. I don't need to say the thing I'm gonna say. It's fine. The joy is real. Yeah, it's real joy. I've got it. Intentionally leaving out what that is. Well, dot head returns it, and dot underscore head does it has all the properties of a method in Python. So it's got like length and other stuff like that, right? It's got, or maybe not length. As a matter of fact, underscore dot head probably has length, but dot head doesn't, right? Like, oh, okay. So it doesn't have all of the properties of all the things that a method has, or some of them. Okay, it does more than just return. Well, I just told it to return, so it shouldn't do anything more than just return. Logic and raises. Okay. So okay. All right. So I check. So if I go back and I say if self underscore ahead is not none, then I want you to give me an X and a next. Okay. The X should probably not be 0. It should probably be, I guess it doesn't matter. Index 0 is fine. And then I want to yield X. And then I don't want to yield X. I want to yield, Jesus. X equals 0. Hold on a minute. Let me think about this. The way I would iterate plus equals 1. So this is how I get it to the next position. Still stuck. This is where I'm stuck. Oh. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. All right. Okay. Going back to the visual. All right. So we're gonna make X. Okay. We're gonna make X equal 1 or X equals 0, which should tell me, right? As an integer. I don't want to use it as a counter. A generator that is specific to this hat, or like not specific. I want to look at it, but I don't want it to be like, I know it's bad, right? But like, right. That's fine, Marximus. I know that. That's true. I'm going to look anyway. Jesus. Okay, hold on. Nice. Nice. Okay, thank you. Right. No, yeah, right. So yeah, I had it more like this before with self dot underscore head with the at the top. So I had this a little bit more like this when I first started. And I had it this returning this. Or I guess in this case, that's your pointer. I see what you're saying. Okay, sorry guys. So this is Python generator that is not specific to, oh, it is a little bit specific to this, but it is a little bit specific to this. That's not, I guess it's kind of also, it's kind of funny because it can also not be. It's an iterator. So it's like, doesn't matter. Can you see it big enough? Okay. And I did start this way. I had it like this. Right. No, I know what, I mean, I kind of know, no, you would not, Marximus. The answer is no to that, which is why I understand why this goes away. Oh, I don't think you would. No, gray is not, I mean, maybe, but gray is not actually giving me the answer for the node. I don't, that's not what gray is doing, because gray understands that I get cranky when, oh, you are. So I should just be cranky? That's a good question. Yeah, okay. Yeah, because it is on the node if you do self dot head, right? The difference, okay, so hold on. That's still fine though. So maybe what I need to say is, let's just make it really obvious. We're going, hold on, if I go back, what happens if I go back? What did my old code look like? I haven't made any like strides forward, so I'm just gonna go back to the beginning. Okay, these are silly things. These are things I can just get rid of. Okay, so this is what it was originally, and it's wrong because my iterator needs to be my iterable needs to be the list, right? Yeah. What are we doing today? We're going back to the future. To the future. I'm just finishing an exercism, then I'm going to look at my to-do list, see what I can crack out of there, and we'll see how it goes. So, turn self. With self. With self. With self. We're going to go back here. We're going to do x equals 0. And we're going to take these out. X equals 0 and that is our counter. So this is our counter. Right? Okay. So this is our counter and it initializes at x equals 0. And then what is next if x equals 0? Well, head is next if x equals 0, right? So let's do this. So if counter is x equals 0, head is next. Right? So let's just write that part out. Sorry, lost my VS Code. So x equals 0 is what I start with. Where can I initialize that? So I need to start it with current node equals dot head, or, and I know you were saying it raises in logics and does all those things, right, Marximus? So I can't do it until it isn't, then it's super effed. Ask me how I know. Looking is mostly thread safe. Oh, okay. All right. Oh, okay. Hold on. So then, okay, guys, don't kill the chat with VMs or DMs, but definitely, like, I appreciate the talk though. This is interesting. Knowing that Python is, let's see, I've always implemented my non-thread safe iterators as generators. Hold on, Python is mostly thread safe. Okay, sorry. Hiding potential solutions in DMs instead of chat. Oh, good. Okay, good. Okay, good. That's fine. Thanks. So I appreciate that, Mark Smith. So then, shit. So then if X, do I have to initialize X in my iterator? That kind of doesn't make sense. Obviously, if I don't, okay. Yeah, okay. Well, I said it didn't make sense, so I'm hoping that means, okay, good. It just returns an object. Okay, perfect. That makes sense. So then, oh, okay. The comments you're making right now. So here, oh, yeah, but then you have to, so how does it know? All right, hold on though. I'm not understanding. This is too far. So if even if what you're saying is true and you yield, so hold on, so you yield self dot head dot next, okay? Let's say, and I don't know, maybe I have to have one of these be a method or whatever. Bubbles! So if let's just get this out of here first. So what I'm Like this doesn't seem, oh. Okay, so let's go to version 1. I gotta not look at things that are okay. So give equals self. The thing is, like, I don't really want to, as soon as I see it, like, it's like, this is not, I need to think through it and I need to think through it and build it. It's hard to like, that's why I like questions, because it's hard to like look at something, see the answer, know the answer, and be like, yeah, no, that makes sense. Like that always happens to me. Okay, I can do that. Yes, no, I've seen this actually. This is a good example of what is happening with an iterator. But building it is different, right? Like, all right, so we have Jenny V thing and we're asking it for the next object. And then it goes through, but A is the same here. So hold on. For generator version, for A in list, there's no list yet. So I ignore that. Can I ignore this? Then generators are just syntactic sugar for an object. A generator object is equal a generator thingy. V2, do I care what this is? It's just some thingy. Iter. So the object that is generating something is equal to the thing, the instant, or an instance of that thing iterating over the list. And then for A in the list, A is going to be the next thing. This makes sense. Well, my linked list is a class, not an object. Gen object is the object. I can read it over here. Grok. Oh, when a Gen Xer shows their wings. I assume they mean lines 63 to 67 to be Gen obj, not Gen thingy v2. It just returns self, right? Okay, I have a question. If this is my linked list, if this is my linked list, an object, this is the part that doesn't. This returns an object that Python will hold on to and will call next on. Got it. Okay. So Python is holding on to my linked list. Holding on to my linked list. I'm this class is nothing. Okay, it's just self. It's just like, so it just returns self. I'm setting it over and over. Okay, all right. Well, y'all talk about that. I'm gonna just think about this. So why do we need... All right, let's talk about syntax for a second. We have a class called linked list or gen thingy. Fine, let's just go with gen thingy v2. And we're going to call the iterator method on it. Okay? That's what's happening. And our iterator says, okay, just return self. Don't even worry about it. But we're passing a list object to it. So never mind. Instead of returning self, we're returning... I think this part is confusing me. We're just saying, hey, this is an instantiation or whatever, this is like what the class. This is a new gen thingy. Class.iter object is the same as object.iter. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, I see. Okay. All right. So list object, okay. So if I had just said, so this is the same, so then what Mumi is saying is that, ooh, I don't know if I can type here. Whatever, it's my stream. But don't get mad at me. I'm gonna sign my name here. And you can delete that after. So did we cleanse any demons yet? Not yet. So we could do list object dot dunderator of nothing. And that's fine. It's still, this is still the first, this still returns self. This up here is just, we're saying, hey, we defined an iteration in a class and we're going to use it on list object, which again is just going to return self. Then we're going to pass, for each of these, we're just going to say, yeah, forget it. Don't remember. Well, this part's confusing because, oh, okay, next. This is also confusing. So for each of these things, A is same thing, gen object dot, I think the other way. Wait, gen object is different. Shit. So list object is bubbles. Hey T, there's iters and next in Python is killing me. But hi, how are you? I'm gonna get some tea soon and food. I'm starving. I'm so hungry. I'm not starving. That's false. But I am very hungry. And I'm gonna put my hood forward so I feel more like a hacker. What's up, T? How are you? Bubbles! Hacker mode engaged. Thank you. Gray? Like Mark Smith is like, hello? Okay, a B version. This one or this one? This one? I'm gonna get mine out. Okay, let's be hackers together, T. I'm so excited for this. Z-Man, thank you for the bubbles, and Lekaduko, and Vimic, and T. I appreciate the bubbles always. All right, so B version, got you. Bzz, print B plus 1. All right, that's fine. I get that. But okay, let's talk about how we're assigning gen object to an iterator. Here's where I'm stuck. This is where I'm confused. Okay, that's fine too. That makes sense. Boop boop boop. Thank you, Z-Man. I know, eventually. So here's where I'm stuck. We have an iterator that's operating on a list object. How can we assign that to something? What is happening in this space, like with memory and stuff? Maybe not really specifically, but what's going on here that can help me think about it more like this? And I can bring it into like, if you want me to, I'm happy to like, pull this over. And we already know, this returns self or whatever. And list object is an instance of that. That's explained in V3. Okay. Oh no, you left. Is that you, Maximus? Okay. The reason iter exists is because you might need a new class to do iterations. But iter isn't a class, is it? Yes, T! Hoodies engage! Yay. V3 generator. Is this the other class? Is that what you're saying? Hoodies in the chat. Is the new bubbles in the chat? No. Nothing can replace bubbles. Nothing can replace bubbles, Marximus. Okay. Excuse me. Okay. Does this return self on its own? That's why you're just saying raise not implemented? Or just when it goes into in the iter, it just doesn't implement? It's confusing to me. Receiving an object that you want to behave as initerable. That works too. I don't need to write it. I'm raising there to show it's never executed. I see. So then, wait, this is still not explained like this. But what you're saying, hold on, I need to rewind. The class names generator, hold on. You might need to do new class iterations. Got you. I get that. So extra magic here, okay? Extra magic to make the self dot something target what you want it to be. Fine, this still isn't clear. Like I understand, I think on a basic level that next is acting on the generator object, because the generator object is up here is self, is the thing that we're holding on to, is the linked list. It's the thing we're like hanging on to. So in this case, this would be the first, in this case, it would be the first thing in the linked list. And then this would be the second thing in the linked list. And then this would be the third thing in the linked list. Is that right? Got it. Okay. So then that's fine. And I can understand that. Commands. What's up, Blue Bomb? How's it going? Welcome to the chat. Welcome on in. Have some bubbles. First, second, third. Why? Self. What governs B? B plus 1. It only prints B plus 1. It doesn't hold B plus 1. In this case, what's holding? Because B is iterating here. So here's what's confusing to me. That did actually scare me. Good job for that one. That was terrifying. Why did you do that? I didn't like that. Did not like it. Very scary. I'm hungry now. Oh, Jesus. That was not expected. I knew it was coming, but I was like, for some reason, I was like, I forgot. I was just like, nope. This is the stream rewoke. I jumped to. That was pretty good. Linked lists are scary enough. Amen to that. Is this just what I'm missing? All right. Okay. Fine. Okay. So go ahead and tell me if this is not what I... Okay, what's wrong with this? I'm hoping I get it. I can't iterate on self in self. Yeah, I get that. Like, I can't already iterate because I don't know how to move next. But I'm like, this does not, like, this is not, I am not getting, like, information here that is like, yes, right. That I understand. So in this case, in just this, and I think if I can draw it out, then I'll be able to see it. But like in this case, in the code case, what is happening is I have self. This is just self iter. This is just, that's all it is list object dot iter. Do I need to instant? Do I need to say fine? But I don't need to do this. Okay. But why is this out? And where is this defined? This is just head. Okay. So all right, I'm going to talk through this then. All right. So we have, of course, it's not fantastic because it is pretty close, but it's fine. So it's actually wonderful because it's better than what I have. But okay. So let's say, let's just say return self. Fine. So self dot underscore next is equal to self dot first. So this is just self dot head here. And I return did you do this just to like, is this supposed to be self next? Okay, thank God. I was like, what? Iters leave litter. Yeah, we can say litter all we want. It's a literator. I wrote a bug. Okay, good. Yeah, a node does know how to get the following node. But where are you defining self underscore first? This is, okay, so hold on. So, okay, all right. Let me back up. Okay. So let's say instead of, all right. Let's just say that this is, what are you laughing at, Jackson? You don't like it? You don't like my hood? You don't like my face? Oh, Jackson doesn't like my face in the hood. Aw, stinks. Didn't let, there we go. Let me paragraph this. Okay. All right, this first part is the idea that we say our very first next is actually head. And if head is not none, even if head is none, who cares? So our very first next is this, right? And then how does it work if we ignore the none case? I feel like the none case is the first case that you take care of, but fine. So then we want now, see, the hard part about this is yield. If you put this in next, oh, if you used a loop. Oh, okay. If I used a loop, maybe I should just use a loop, but I don't want to use a loop. Okay. Or should I just use a loop? Why can't I use a loop? Bouncing blue bubbles burst briskly by babbling brooks, bewildering, blending, bountiful blusters, brilliantly bungling, bubble blowing buddies. A lube. That's what she said. If I did it in a loop, let's say I did it in a loop. If I said for I current node in, I can't say self, for current node in what? I don't care. I just want to know what it's in. If I can't use self, can I do a counter? Hold on. For I in walrus? I can't remember. Stop. I also code in JavaScript all the time. You're just making me embarrassed because I forgot all of my Python. This tells me nothing. That's what I was gonna say. I don't need walrus. Oh, I was thinking, you mean I don't need the length? Yeah, but what is this? Self-I? I've never even heard of that before. What do you mean self-I? What is self-I? Oh, walrus. I see. Right. Oh. While loop. We have to set next first. I don't know why. All right, I'll take your suggestion, but this is the whole problem. Okay, the problem is, I think I understand how this is supposed to work. It is the syntax of the of like, or not the syntax, it's like the Python rules that are kicking my ass. Okay, so right. All right, so hold on a minute, hold on. We have self, we have something to iterate over. We start, okay, we have to reassign while self dot next is that's okay. All right. Hold on. Yeah, I get that. It's harder than this. What am I missing? I think maybe I'm confused with what yield is doing. All right, well, it's not none. Between 26 and 27, I potentially have a value for dot next already. Oh, you're right. Okay. Oh, I see. Bzzz. Is it that I'm not keeping track of, like, every time I hit next? No, it restarts. Okay. Self.next is not none. Yield. What about when it is? I still need to yield it. I need to yield the head when it's not. When it is none. It has nothing to do. That's cheating. How to end the iteration? Oh, I don't remember. Return. Oh, right. Hold on. Stop iteration. but I still need, well, wait, I still need when, don't I need when next is none? No, because it doesn't need to iterate anymore. It's done. Okay. Ha. Not, I feel like you can't insist that in this code. No, of course not. I told you I was gonna wait. Cause I was like, gonna, oh, do I need to watch it together? It's 20 minutes and I'm putting a 20-minute video on stream. You said I was allowed not to. I'll link it though. I will link it so. All right, everybody, as your reward, you have to watch this 20-minute video. Oh, yeah. You mean from the first video. Yeah. Sorry. I was going backwards. But still. The rest of it is probably. Do you fully grok? Yeah, I do, but this is the key right here. Oh my goodness, Gen Xers. Yeah, I love that. Yes, it is gorgeous. That is good taste. Yes. Thank you, Old Sloppy. You see how your loops have no special cases, no corner cases, no edge cases. Grok, Jackson, Grok is actually something that you will not encounter unless you hang out. Unless you hang out with Gen Xers long enough. That is what it means, though, to fully understand. If you're writing corner cases, chances are you don't understand. Alien beer? Grok is also probably alien beer. Grok is like, yeah, it's like fully understand. But Gen Xers say it all the time, and they're very cool. I like them a lot. I actually learned it from one of my can I call her my friend? Yeah, one of my friends who is an animator. She says it all the time. Grog. And old ass millennials. Maximus, you're a millennial? Sweet. I have never heard a millennial say that before. I guess I have. I guess I have now. Eldar, an Eldar millennial. Are we old already? Yeah, hell yeah. Okay. I do like that though, from it is good design. It's also an SWE thing. That's because all of the SWE. Yeah. No, I've heard animators say it, artists. I've heard other people say it. All right, so never mind. Okay, so self._next equals self head. So we have something, an attribute that is we are already using it. When I initialize it in Node, say, in a node. It is none. RK Codes, thank you for the follow. In a book title? Oh, I need to go get hydrate. I need to go hydrate. I'm gonna go get a quick drink and probably like something to munch on. I'm not gonna be up forever tonight, but I gotta eat something. I'm really hungry. So I will be right back. You can all bask in the glory of my beautiful next function. No, I don't mind the naming conflict. Although if that's not actually what's happening, no, I don't mind it because it's next for a linked list. It's not next for a node. It's fine. I'm not worried about it. Run the tests. It's stuck. It's stuck. Do not bask in my code. It's broken. Can I get a drink first? You're usually so caring of me getting like something to drink. Only it is hot tea. It is tea. I'll be right back. I don't understand why I would do that though. Don't I have to define that somewhere? Shouldn't I keep it next? Long live the bubbles! Hey, Arcade Codes. Man, so many fun selfies. Okay. Bubble effects. What is this? Swelker, hey! We also got a chair selfie and I missed it? Bad Cop! Okay. Swelker and Bad Cop. Whoa. To what do I owe the honors of having such wonderful streamers in my chat? It is a legit party every time, every day, all the time. Sometimes we're calm and then a raid comes in and then there's nothing we can do about it. We just get taken away. You brought the party, Swelker. You did it. What is up? Bad Cop, yo, am I allowed to call you out? I do party. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, okay. So the other day, I was watching, let me double check that it's you, because I don't want to be like, oh, it's definitely Bad Cop. So, Bad Cop, I was watching Swelker. I know. And I apologize because I know it's supposed to be all about you and I want to hear about your stream. But I am like a big fan of Bad Cop. And this is like one of those like, I'm fangirling right now. So let me fangirl for just a second. I was watching Milky's stream. I know. And we've never met. And it's the creepiest thing ever. Don't worry. I don't know where you live. So I was in Milky's stream and Milky did a review. A code review. Yeah. And I was like, I love that. Like, he showed Bad Cop's code. Bad Cop, do you share your like first name? I won't say it. Okay. All right. He showed Sarah's code and I was like, oh my God, this person is going to take over, the Sarahs will take over the world. I love this code. It is stunning. The design was beautiful. It has like such like beautiful functionality. You are an inspiration, my friend, and it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Swelker, also pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm really excited to meet you, but had to fangirl for a second. So wait, have we met? Oh shit. Swelker, you're like, yo, we met, Chrissy. You know me. I don't know what to say. You don't have to say anything. Just say like we can be friends someday. Just say we'll work on it. Like you just say like maybe sometime you'll spend time here and be like, is she cool? Like can we hang out? Like maybe like, can I teach her how to code? Those are the things I want in your head sometimes. I know. It's incredible. Yo, it's incredible. It's incredible. Can we link it? I really want, I want y'all to like understand what I aspire to be so that you can look at it and be like, oh, okay, this is what Chrissy wants. This is Chrissy's goal. At least one of them. Yeah, that's not even a little bit surprising, Swelker. It's not even a little bit surprising. An impressive person, please follow them both. If Bad Cop follows Swelker, Swelker is probably an amazing coder or very fun or interesting or awesome. Please follow. Definitely follow Bad Cop because Bad Cop, people like Bad Cop should take over the world. Because they don't want to, I bet. But they're brilliant enough to take care of it. Okay. Bad Cop just met Swelker, so we don't know about Swelker yet. That's not true. All right. Let's go see how true it is. We don't know yet. We're not sure. We're not sure. Mike PDX, nerds supporting nerds. Yeah. Hell yes, nerds supporting nerds. All right. Let's find your a good clip. We're just gonna take a second. Find a good clip.
Oh, hey.
Hold on. We got a num. Let's see. This one. We got it. This one has 76 views. Let's see what goes on here. Stupid commercials because Twitch sucks. No, it doesn't. I apologize, Twitch. You don't suck. You're cool. I want a nerd. Oh yeah, Bubbles! How do you feel about Bubbles, Volker? Way too much. I'm doing great. I just met Bad Cop. He rates Russ, so he's cool. Debatable. All right, let's check. Oh!
I want to test this because I didn't actually set it to scale.
I'm not overhyping you. You're awesome. I'm not.
I didn't set it to scale.
Yeah, very smooth voice.
The video to 16 or to 4K, but I think it probably understands that, so maybe it'll look better. I think it might look better now. Let me see.
Because it looks better now.
2 days. I shouldn't even say 2 days in a row because like I'm so bad at this. Okay, Twitch. This. Okay, let me see. Let's see. Live on Twitch. Live on Twitch. Let's see. Deploying to fly. Fly.io.
Couldn't get one of me coding Rust?
Deploying.
Had to be tweeting.
A half. No, I don't want to say that.
This is
I'll
just
say.
This is just a,
All
like.
right, live on
this isn't
Twitch.
even a clip. This is a video. Let's go back to a clip. I was just like, we're just watching a video at this point, are we? Yeah. Okay. Hold on. Let's find out. Is there a clip? Click it on the clip. I don't see any clips. Recent bot. Looks like you don't have any over here. No clips. No clips. What the heck? Oh no. Freak out. All right. Well, it looks like if you wanna do some Rust, you can follow Swelker. And clips. We have cleeps. And definitely follow Bad Cop. And if you want to learn Rust and see Rust and hear a very silky smooth voice, definitely. Okay, that was the cat. Sorry. Also the cat. So sorry, everybody. All right. Very cool. Okay. So sorry for the digression. Clearly, cats go beep. Does a cat have a pet me button? Pet! The cat is trying to help with how many times you're saying hat. That's funny. There we go. Yeah. Cool. Bad Cop, I'm sorry for embarrassing you, but welcome to the stream, and will you be my best friend? Okay. We gotta work on this. Back to the beginning. My cat is just gonna eat all of my dip. So something is wrong with this code. It gets stuck. Why does it get stuck? So we're returning self, and then, okay, good, yay! I have a new best friend. Bad Cop's my best friend. Make sure I'm okay. I just had to make sure I did that. I almost didn't do that. Bad cop, I actually haven't. This is silly, but I haven't followed you because I wanted to follow you on stream. It's like, because I wanted you to know who I was. Notice me. Is there a bug in Node? I'm done. I'm done now. It's over now. Okay. Is there a JK. Okay. Is there a bug in Node? Well, I think do I have to do that? And then I can, oh no, it fell in. The carrot fell in the dip, y'all. It's not a good time. Hold on, let me put my hacker back. I feel like that's not really, I'm like not. I'm gonna put my hacker hood back on. There we go. That feels better. Let's get a little bit of darkness in here. Mystery. The hair and the eye. Perfect. Okay, good. Oh, thank you. No, thanks for coming in and reading. Really appreciate you. Here, bubbles in the chat for Swelker for dealing with my nonsense. Thank you so much. Did I already? Make sure you give Swelker a follow for that silky smooth voice. Ian is in the house. Hey, Ian, did you know that you can have your own personal sound on my stream? It was great to meet you. 100%. Bye. Okay. So, does this just appear? Do I need to give it a rule? Do I need to say like, does self, uh-oh, what just happened? I don't understand why that happens. It's not it. And it gets stuck again. And it infinitely loops. Okay. So, that one was scary. I was not prepared for Yana. That's what we do here. We do things no one's prepared for. Oh, it's stuck in a loop. Hold on, I gotta fix it. Stuck in a loop. Slippy Go. Okay, so this is not a sit back and watch stream, huh? It is, Slippy Go. It is. You can chill. You can chill. But yeah, that does take you out of your seat every once in a while. No, it either took forever to trigger or I tested it and then it triggered because it was good now. So when I test it, what happens is it goes and then it follows the cue. So last time when I tested it and then two more, yeah, it went twice because the first time was a test, which reset it. And then the second time did it because hold on. Bad Cop, did you get your bubbles? Good. Free bubbles for everybody. Oh, no sound. Ian, what do you mean no sound? Oh, you got it. Yeah, I knew Ian redeemed it. Yep. It's Ian's fault. By the way, bubbles in the chat for Ian Douglas, everybody. Ian, how's your 3D printing going? It doesn't do black. I don't think it breaks glass anymore. It's like thunder. Thunder? Sorry, I apologize to the whole room. Yeah. Okay. So what is happening here that is an issue? That is a issue? An issue. Self_walk, which do we need to define? Okay. All right. Oh, crap. And only use this plugin if you understand the consequences. I do. I'm going to remove it. You want me to do it this way, or is there a quicker, like, non... Looks like the only one. Can I just do this? Pip install pipe. I'm gonna do it. Okay. I just want to make sure there isn't one. Use PyTest V and it will print out what test it's on, but it will still keep going. All right, I'll try it. By the way, for those of you who came in, we're doing a linked list thing. It's sort of silly, but it's helping me learn. The linked list thing isn't the silly thing. The way it's being implemented is a little bit silly, but that's okay. Python is not really notorious for needing to write linked lists. I don't know. Actually, I'm just speaking out my butt right now. I don't know if that's true at all. That's what I've been told, kind of in the wings. The tests are strange. That's what it is. The tests are weird. They're really weird. They like make you raise exceptions in a certain way. Like even that one thing is annoying. All right, that's good to know, Pat. I'm not thinking it's incorrect. I'm just like, oh, okay, it's weird. So, you want me to do V2? Can I do both? Didn't work. Okay, unrecognized time. I think I need to do pip unless I just, hold on, let me try it without the V. What? I don't want a collaboration setting. Please go away. Let me try it without verbose. Still no. I think I got a pip install. I don't have a virtual environment right now, so that's going to be kind of annoying, but that's okay. A virtual environment. Peep. Whoa, let me see. Pip which. It's fine. What? Do I have the link to the exorcism? Yeah. It doesn't feel like, but I don't know. Who knows? All right. Here we go. PyTest grep log file default value for log file date format. Dump the traceback of all threads if a test takes more than timeout seconds to finish. Do I do this? Fault handler? Oh, we have different versions installed? I can pip update. Very different. Uh-huh. Well, every time I like, but it loops infinitely Q logic and then it crashes my terminal. So I guess we could look at it while it's running my CPU. Doesn't work. It hasn't worked. I've had to close it. It keeps just like, I can't even like kill it without having to delete the entire terminal. It's a pain in the ass. It's Windows, yeah. And VS Code. Probably is Windows, actually. I might let VS Code off the hook for this one. Someone should ask ChatGPT if they'd rather code on Linux or Windows. And then I just say it doesn't have an opinion. I am not a human. So this is actually a question I have for everybody because I don't know. I forgot how to do this. Yeah, I forgot how to do it. Is it -U? Ah! Help, help! I don't know, I thought it was like, I thought I could just reinstall. Hold on. Are you mad at me because I'm forgetting all of my Python? That's what I thought. Thank you. I thought it was -U. That's what I said. Is it -U? Everybody be out here judging me. All right, Q, I'll be exact. Thank you. -U is -user, isn't it? Pip install is for you. And you. And you get a pip install. And you get a pip install. No, it's not for me, it's for you. I know, it's nice, right, T? I usually have like a freaky grandma blanket around me. But the hoodie is like, this is top notch. I like it. It's good. It's good stuff. Okay. Yeah, it's very cozy. Sorry. Is it the conference that you went to a couple weeks ago? Was it good? Did you enjoy it? Or was the swag like the best thing about the conference? I didn't say moo. I definitely said it himself. Please change your name color. Where is it? VIPs can have their own entrance sounds, by the way. They have to be 2 seconds long. Meeting people. Yeah, meeting people is nice. What are you mad at, Grey Hatter? I don't even know what that is. Yeah, me too. We could figure this out. Can we? Let's do it the way Q Logic said. See if we can. Okay, it's test empty linked list to list is empty. So we can step through it and see where we get stuck anyway. Q, that's for you. Oh, Control D did what? Nothing. Started my debugger. Stuckity stuck. Test empty linked list to list is empty. Well, that's because it gets sticking in the iterator. I would, but I need Fish to tell me what my original was. Does Fish know? Is Fish here? Fish? Fish is lurking. Fish has got stuff. I hate PyTest. I hate PyTest. Do I? Hold on. Really? Hold on, let me look at pip lists. No. I mean, if I was in my virtual environment, which I could go find. I told you which test is failing. It was the empty list is a linked list. It's this one. That's not what it's called. Empty list. And that didn't even make sense. Empty list. That's not it either. It's like empty list to list. Shit. This one. No. Ugh, fine. The bug we found? But it should still be raising. All right, hold on, y'all. Okay, let me back up. So we have the iterator returning the linked list. Then it says, okay, why do I need to say walk? Do I need to define walk? Oh, it's being defined here. Yield self walk. Self walk is equal to self walk dot next. Something's dropping into an infinite loop. Maybe I'm not raising at the right spot? No, it would raise. It's got to be this. When it is none, but then it should raise. Maybe I'm not raising correctly. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Why? I don't think this is right. This is not right. That's not right. That doesn't even feel right. I should probably debug this too. So, there's nothing wrong with, why would push have an issue? Oh, hold on, hold on. Oh, that was nice. Did you see my linter? Maybe we go back. Okay, still no. Okay. I gotta say, I wish I was better at this. Okay. All right, let me go through this. So where's my Scala? You can look at my code if you want. Do you want, you could try PyTest to print out where we are in the code as we go. Like, I think it's 2 V's. Nope, maybe it's more. Empty linked list to list is empty. A debugger. Let's try one more time with more V's. Yep. Hey, ship that code. All right, good night. Have a good night. It's in length. So I've heard. I think it would have been really good if instead of telling me that it wasn't in next, we walk through it just for the future. Because I think at some point I could have been like, oh yeah, and we would have all gotten there. And that would have been super helpful. But let's do that anyway. So we have self.walk equals self.head. All right. And self.head is fudge here. If self.head is not none, return self underscore head. Otherwise, erase the empty list. Thank you. Thank you for that. So I'm just going to take a step back and see if I can do this. Then, while self.walk is not none, yield self.walk while it's not none. If it's empty, it is none. If it's empty, it's not none. Okay, bye. See you later, Ship. Thank you for stopping by. Bubbles in the chat for Ship That Code, everybody.
Bye.
Ship, if you like, if I didn't see you in your stream earlier, I would have been like, hey! It's so funny. But I wasn't. It's a stupid test. Let's be honest, the bug is the test. Himself, you're yellow again! Does this work? You're yellow again. I would, but I need Fish to tell me what my original was. Okay, I didn't catch you. I didn't miss too many. I just missed does this work? Because hats. Something dropping. Does this work? Does this work? Does what work? Does it work now? I got you. When you come back from breakfast, you let me know. See you later, Ship. Bye, bye, bye. Okay. So if it's empty, then we should raise the list is empty. Or is it just not none because it's not? No, it's none. As soon as it's initialized, it's none. Python seems to say that an empty iterable should end up being an empty list when cast via list. So should we print it? Should we run one of these and see? Like, why not? Why can't we just print something? Let's do this, right? Let's see. So if I just called at the end of this linked list of an empty list, right? And I run simple linked, I think I need to do Python, maybe Python 3. Okay, gotta go down to it doesn't return anything. Okay. If name equals main. I don't think that's gonna work. What's the print R? What's the other one? Yeah, but that's what would be passed to linked list in the test, right? Oh my God. I really wish you guys would help me talk through what you're thinking. Or I could just do it, not iterate on it. Now iterate on the linked list. So, give me a sec. That's fine, right? Aha. Okay, hold on. What? 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 Right. Well, it should be. With all the prints. At least they stopped, y'all, you know. Generator object has no attribute head. Lies. It should at least do this, right? How are my other tests passing? It should raise an exception, should it not? What's the next line called? What's the next line called? 25. What do you mean? My test. Got you. Loki! Loki, I do not deserve you! What? Oh no, that's for the amount of time we spent on these tests. That's not you. Code Rage, Licka Duco, Danny Boy. Hi, it's Kai. Kylo Boy. That's amazing, Loki. Thank you so much. Those are all fantastic people. I'm so glad they all got a sub, and thanks to you. I appreciate you. You rock. What happened? What'd you do? Did you like look around and be like, oh, I miss Chrissy. I'm gonna give her some love. Man, thank you so much. Bubbles in the chat for Loki, everybody. All right, I'm gonna run my test again. Bubbles! Like a Duco! You got a sub! Make sure you thank Loki. Celebrate! Woohoo! Thank you so much. Are y'all sure you should be yielding in the next? All right, so what if we return? What if we return? It's gonna mess it up. You rock, friend. Q-Logic, what do you think? If we yield in next, will it start next over? Is that why? I wonder if it never goes to stop iteration because it's always going back up here. Yeah. So so what if we did? Can we do this? Can we say, and what if we did that instead? What if we did that instead? The list is empty. But it's still having trouble with this here. Let's see. Python. Okay, let's run the test, see if that works. It's stuck on a different test now. Bye. Have a wonderful night. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for all the gifted subs. You rock, Loki. Thank you so much. Now it should be stuck on the non-empty list. That makes sense. Okay. It's stuck. It is indeed stuck. Let's get this out of here. Let's just fry these. All right. So the reason it's stuck on the non-empty list is because self.walk well, okay. Let's say I do it this way. And I instead how do I get the first iteration? It's made up. It's just a private variable for this function to keep track of where it's kind of like a pointer. All right. And only return the bug is in yield. What if I just yield becomes a generator? I'm so glad you guys like know what you're talking about. I'm not going to copy your logic. I want to understand it. I don't know if this fixes it. Put all your code from next into iter. Okay. Even the yield? Even the... Okay. I don't think I can yield in an iteration. Okay. Okay. And delete next? All right. All right, let's try that. So why would that, so hold on. I mean, so A, B, C becomes, okay. Well, it at least isn't infinite. Generator raise stopped iteration. Okay, so my iterator's wrong, but at least it's not. Oh, nice. I have woken far too soon. Why is that, himself? Why have you awoken far too soon? Do you want to go back to sleep? What time is it? I think sure. Oh yeah, don't need to raise now. It will just stop on its own. Oh, because it's not an iteration. I think I do need to raise. My body wants to go back to sleep. Oh, go to sleep. Well, thank you for not missing stream. I appreciate you. I don't think that's correct. Yeah, I think I do need to raise. Just because the test failed. That's how I know. Didn't change anything. Whoopsies. Okay. So maybe you're right, Q logic. We're not, yeah, we're not in next. We're in just in iter. Yeah. I know that. Did I say it was in next? Am I messed up? What? What happened? Yeah, QLogic said I should put everything in here. And I think that's because it returns... I don't really know. Okay, well, don't be... I mean, you also said your code was right. Ha. Pretty certainly. So hold on. I think Q was more like trying to think through it. Not missing the sleep I was having too much anyway because it was full of bad dreams. Oh no! I hate bad dreams. I don't get them really. I don't sleep enough for them. So we do still need next, but this is at least not infinite. Oh, it's not iterable. This is none type now? It's none type now. All right, I need to step through this. The loop will call next forever, even though next doesn't exist. Because there is a next. It's still a linked list. I mean, sure. Okay, we'll go back to the original test. Or whatever test is failing first. Empty linked list to list is empty. So actually, hold on a minute. We're passing the wrong thing in here. Let me see. This should be none. This should be none. No matter what, this should be none, right? Am I right about that? I feel like I'm right about that. Or I should raise an exception. Where did you go? Okay. So if we go, I don't even want to do the for loop, right? The failure is on, that failure is on reversed. Oh, okay, that makes sense. You want the for loop. Okay, give me a sec. So then we want to do... For iron linked list, in iter, self walk is equal to self head. So this is the problem. Because the list is empty. Why are you mad at me? You should just be raising the exception. You shouldn't be failing and raising the exception. Or does it still give you a traceback when you raise an exception? I don't think it should. It should just fucking print this, right? Am I crazy? Am I crazy, y'all? I feel like it shouldn't. Oh, okay. Good. Sounds good. So it doesn't just print the list, the exception? Oh, they're error states. All right. So this is okay. I mean, essentially, this is fine. Except why is it saying, oh, because that's... Well, congrats, Phoenix. Looks correct to me. Okay, so let's put a non-empty linked list in here. Because this is the one that's failing anyway. None. Node object, and then none. So it's when I assign it the first time. Right, which makes sense. Okay. But even so, that escapes the while loop. So I can't yield an iter. So we have to go back to next. Yeah, that's, I mean, I didn't think so. But, hold on. Let me get out of my, yes, I'm streaming. Oh my God, you all, Dino? No. Hold on a minute. Did it just work? I just got a boop boop from there. Maybe that's general. No. Dino just popped in, even though it said yesterday at 9:58. That's bizarre. My non-empty list does work, but the boop boop was irrelevant. It was about 20 minutes late. Oh. The boop boop was just random? All right, good. So, like, you must use next if you want to complete the text. Bleh. All right, that sounds fine. And we are completing the test because this, even though it is torture for everyone. All right, so then let's go ahead and open up next. And we're going to throw the logic back in. And then we're going to call this again. All right, iter returned non-iterator of none type because this is not calling first, right? That's, I think the yield, the placement of the yield is the problem. Maybe I yield. Oh yeah, absolutely, QLogic, probably. But iter and next is something that I probably should learn in Python, but you're right. Like, essentially, I don't need to. The thing that calls next is a list loop. Yield creates a second list. Right. That's what you said. Okay. Fine. But that's what you're saying, that, like, next is, like, the thing acting on, well, it's like the gen object, right? The generator object? Not really? No. Kind of. Not really. Not really. Okay, I got you. It's just the next call. Okay. God. Okay. The thing that calls next is a list loop. Yield creates a second list. Okay. Oh, I see. But I can't return. I can return. Okay. Okay, hold on. Okay, I'll do it with returns. Just give me a minute. It's okay. That's fine. I believe you. Okay, I believe you. But hold on. Don't need next. Yeah, I could do it with functions and shit, but yeah. This is important. These two functions are like important in Python. So if I don't know them, then I can't really call myself like a Python-y person. Well, I'm learning them, which is good. So, x equals 0. While self.walk is not none. No, now I need to pay attention to hold on. X on current node. Hold on. Current node equals. Okay. Well, I just gotta think. Current node is not none. X plus equals 1. Oh, okay. You can use yield, but it's very complicated. Also, the stream is like 10 seconds late, so my comments are from you 10 seconds ago. I believe you. You just got to wait for the stream to catch up to what you did. Try low latency mode. Me? Or hat? Oh, Linux is Firefox. That's good though. All right. So, like, let's say, no, I figured. So let's say we've got, for me, things appear on stream before they appear on chat. Oh, that's really interesting, himself. All right, so I've got, I'm trying to think of the, can we just, I'm just gonna do it my way. Okay. And my way is not correct. So while current node is not none, then x plus equals 1, yield current return. Return isn't going to make any sense. So, oh, does return need to be next? Return. Oh, but I need the second. All right. I also can't use this. Well, current node is not none. X plus equals, and I can't do this. This is where you need that second class. I saw it on a stream a few minutes before his message popped up in chat. Oh, oh no. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's funny. You don't even know. It's like a mystery who said it. Why do we do the next function? Isn't the next part of the node class? Next is a different, it's like dunder next. So like when you, Z-Man, do you do any Python? If you do Python, then I apologize. But, oh, okay. So then you know dunder function. So like next isn't the same as it is in node here. Like this is saying iter and next work together kind of in the same way that like index match work in Excel. Sorry. That makes sense. Good metaphor, Chrissy. Yay. Yay. It's not totally wrong. Not when you use it correctly. But so like in this case, or like even, yeah. So iter. Yeah, it's a bad metaphor, but that's okay. So iter makes something, it holds on to something that you can iterate, and next tells it how to move to the next step. And they work together. From what I understand, which is not a lot. So next isn't nodey in this case. So when we'll create the state. Oh, next we'll update the state and return the value. Oh, that's a lot simpler way of saying it. So if self walk is the state and we want the state to initialize, do I need to do this here? Does this need to be this? Who knows? And we say, oh man, this seems like it should be, while current node is not none, return current node dot next. Okay, so let's do self walk. I know this is wrong. It's just getting to the simplest. Can we not do this? Did we say we can't do this? We're just gonna do this. Spoon, thank you for the follow. Is next supposed to be internal, by the way? Which next? This next? Yes, it is supposed to be. Wait, maybe this isn't, but while works in a loop, which this isn't. The whole next definition is internal. Yes. Yes, it is. It is just the linked list version of next. It's not the function. Technically, Geo, thank you for the follow. Welcome on into the stream. Hello, how are you? I got a warm kitty cat on my lap. I'm so happy. Get happy kitty. She's so warm and cozy right now. Like she's like laying across my lap. Like there's no, she like has no, she's just like, bleh. Yeah, it was on purpose. Thank you. Next hydrate, I need more tea. Does that look gross? This is a tea bag. Programmers need to stay hydrated. Amen to that, technically, Geo. You rock. Thank you. I just get cranky when it's almost gone and I have to. Yeah, they're not the same. Mine are cold right now. Should probably do a stretch too. That's true. Bubbles!
Let's stretch our legs.
Wow, thank you, Marximus. All right, I'll stretch. Do you mind if what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn on my tea water before I stretch, and then I'm gonna fill my tea after. Sorry, kitty. I know, you're so cozy. I'm so sorry. Here you go. Gonna turn on my tea, I'll be right back. What do you think, Marximus? Is this a hoodie down or a hoodie up stretch? All right, Let's do the stretch wheel. I don't really want to do the stretch wheel. I'm going to rewrite it. I've already started thinking about it. So I want to do like, I want to do split stuff the whole time. So hold on. Let me just get the wheel going. If it does tickle the daisies or like anything that's not a real stretch, I'm not going to do it. Maybe squats. Crack, crack. Is that gross for everybody? Sorry. Okay, we're gonna do squats. 5 of them. And I'll probably do a stretch too, like a real one. How long have I been programming? Not long enough. I'll tell you in a second. 1, 2, 3. We'll do them sideways so you can see my 5. Oh my god. I like want to do all the stretches anyway. Touch my toes. Okay. Look at this hair. Not obeying. Cannot do hair and hoodie. You did some squats? It was art. Okay, now hydrate. So maybe I go run back upstairs. And I'll put some water in here and I'll be right back. Okay. The 1700s. We did a squat scan. I got chocolate. Apparently not good anymore. Al café. Modern art. Oh, this is bad. No. I did not like that. Ugh. Oh my god. I know. No, it was not. I ate jellyfish. Yes, Cody. Oh no, they're dead. Bleh. Bleh. Yeah, it's not good. Bubbles! Jules, hey Cody, what's up? I just had the worst chocolate. I don't think I could ever experience bad chocolate. That's why I ate it anyway. All right, let's try this one. This one's not white. This is regular color. Okay. That's tasty. Where are we? I have no idea. I got it in Christmas. It should be fine. Okay. This is not good. I think it's probably also bad, but okay. I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna think about it this way. This is the best way for me to do it. I thought that we had to return the like self here, like self, right? Because this seemed to like help the most when we did this. Now I know that doesn't necessarily mean anything because we didn't have the right functions, so it doesn't really matter. Whew. All right, and I'm bringing out my full hacker mode with this. I don't usually eat these, but I figured because I have some from like a Halloween party. Full hacker mode. Am I right? Ooh, gross. Get rid of it himself. All right, so full hacker mode, right? I got a cat, I got my quirk, and I got a hoodie. And that's all I need, and a computer. And I'm learning how to do a linked list, which someday will be fine. Yeah, it's gross. It was gross. It was probably really not good. I might have like a big stomach ache tomorrow. Later today. Okay. I can't handle this anymore. So what I'm gonna do, right, is I'm gonna think through this, right? That's what I gotta do. All right. So iter, self. It receives self first. Then what does it do with self? It says, hey, hold on a minute. I need some stuff from you. What do you need from me? No, I think you're right. The head works better. Okay. Then fuck it. All right. So this is how I was thinking of it before. I have a counter, x equals 0, and a head. And then at x equals 0, like next is head. Otherwise, it isn't. The issue I think that's happening is like the return. Can I put the iterator in x equals, can I put it here? And say like twice the price now? Himself, it will go up and then we'll go back down. I can if I use self. So if I say, I would have liked it too. There's not even a note on stream about word bands. I guess it's too pricey for everyone. Yeah, it's too expensive. How much is it right now? Jay the sketch guy, congratulations. Are you a bot or? It is great. Tell me something about yourself. What do you code? Oh, code on Twitch. I thought you said I'm just a noob. For some reason, I thought I read that as stream on Twitch, and that's why I was like, "Oh my gosh, this person is definitely a bot." Because I thought you said I just found out that the people stream on Twitch, and I was like, "Okay, tell me something more, please. I need to know that you're a real person." Especially because your name is Jay the Sketch Guy. But hi, Jay. How's it going? Welcome to the chat. 10K. All right, 10K. I was going to put it up to 15K. I'm a real boy. You're a monster. Bot names aren't usually that creative. That's true. It's usually people who like have left and come back. But that's all good. Jay, we're doing code. We're doing linked lists right now. And it's a nightmare. It is, I think, it's not really a nightmare. I'm having fun. But like, it's gotten to the point where I'm like, am I just wandering in a desert and not really doing anything? And I have no water and I'm like parched and I'm like, okay, where's the damn cactus with the juice in it? And I look and there's no cactus. And I'm like, this doesn't make any sense. Cacti belong in the desert. There should be a cactus here. Let the stars guide you, little one. Are you a hallucination? Are you a mirage? Jay, is that you? Help me. Oh, okay. We just had a moment, Jay. It's never going to be forgotten. I know. Why don't we say, what is the thing here? Let's screw exorcism right now. What is the thing here that I need to understand? Like, obviously Python is important. And understanding how iter and next work together is also important. And I think I do need to grasp that. That is key. But what is the important part that I'm pulling out of here? It's that when you walk through a linked list, if you have to, for any reason, not iterating over it, you're going to like assign, wait. So this is counter. Can I do it this way? Is this crazy if I did like while counter is less than length of self, I shouldn't iterate over a linked list using the semantics of Python. There is no reason ever that I would want to, and this is because what if I wanted to reverse it? Wouldn't I want to iterate over it if I wanted to reverse it? Or would I just replace things? Like, would I say, no, actually, just turn your ass around and now you're part of this node? I won't get food poisoning, not from that much. I've eaten worse things. See, this is how frustrated I am. This lollipop is delicious, but I don't usually eat them. Tootsie Pots are great. You'd never want to reverse a linked list. Yeah, but I heard someone, I actually okay, all right, let's back up for a second. Someone who I've spoken with on Twitter said that they actually did it for their job and it like saved a bug or whatever. So it's not just that you like wouldn't want to, but you still might. Yeah, I don't think it's true in like the context of fixing bugs, and like people know what linked lists are, but that doesn't mean that no one has ever I implement a doubly linked list. Okay. All right. Can I do this? Can I do while counter is less than or equal to, and can I say x equals 0? And do I just say self.x equals 0, and I say return self? I don't know why like self.x equals 0 here or whatever, but it's the same as like walk, right? I guess I gotta make it private. Or whatever that is, not private, but inside. I can also say you'd never implement something that's accidentally quadratic. You would never introduce a bug intentionally. All right, I think at a certain point, like I can I hear you, but it's also really good for me to like understand why. I'm not saying that in like a I guess himself, it's a Python thing. All right. So if I want to say while self underscore x is less than the length of self. Now, is this like wrong to do right here? Do I need to say less than length of self? Is this right here? Then if it's strictly less, then I'm gonna say hey, what is up, tech savvy Travi? Oh, I have seen you in so many streams recently. How are you doing? Hey, Rust enthusiast, very nice. Senior dev, musician. Heyo, got a musician in the house, y'all. Nightshade dude, thank you for the oh my god, what is his name? I'm blanking on his name. Little Rust Man. Emmett. No. Ferris. Thank you. Hello, welcome on in. Welcome on into the stream. It's great to have you. Sorry I didn't. I usually dance more. I'm usually like so hyped, and I'm very hyped to have you. So hyped to have you. Ferris. And Maggot, hello, how are you? Imagit? Imagit? Image? Can I call you Image? Probably not. A very chill stream. Awesome. Well, welcome on in. We are doing a chillish stream. I don't need this, I don't think. Don't I need to yield to have to, like, why? This is the issue. The issue is right here. It is right here. It's here. It's the placement of this and this. But what if I start this shit at -1? Yeah? Then it doesn't matter. That doesn't mean anything. It means nothing. Maybe it does. No, it doesn't mean anything. Oh, thanks for the 100 biddies. Emajit. Thank you. You will not be using yields here. You will not be using yields here. Okay, I got you. Tell me about your Rust project. All right. I think you may have, maybe you missed what next should do. Yeah, I did. It should make next the next thing right here. I think you're very right. I'm not doing that. So now I need another initializer. self dot walk, which is equal to head, or self dot head. Okay. And then I need this is why this is hard. It's just busy work. That is a fantastic thought himself. That's what it feels like. And I'm super bummed. Yeah, I know. It needs a next to get a next, I know. What if I royally screw the pooch here and I say, if it's not the head, add 1 to X. If it is the head, don't. This is nonsense what I'm doing. People hating on linked lists, it's not. We're just so tired. Until it raises stop iteration. Okay. All right, if it's not head, then self and return. No. This is so wrong. Doesn't even matter. It's not, it's skipping one every time. All right.
Bye.
Bye, Z-Man. I know, right? I think that's a good idea, topping out. I'm not going to top out, but yeah. It sucks. Can you send it again, Hat? Right. Thanks. All right. So let's go this and then this one. Oh, dumb. You just store them in. No, it doesn't matter. Where do you set it? That's where you set it. You store it in a different variable. You set it. I knew that. I would have gotten there. Because self.walk is global, at least for, well, it's, yeah, it is because it's defined up here. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Okay. Whew, Tootsie Rolls. So this is saying that I'm putting node in there instead of the value. This must be so this is one of those weird things that I'm not actually sure about. Here. It's going okay, Thomas. I don't know if you got that. But I gave it the node object. But I need to give it the reference to the node object. Or like this needs to have some sort of dot value. So the list of it, list when you take the return of the linked list or whatever. Let's see, head values, push. So let's look at push. Node equals node value if length of self is equal to 0. Node.next self.her equals node. So this is fine, but so then I need to return this. Okay. Dir something? Dir. Like dir I? Excuse me, gross. Burping lollipops. That's disgusting. That didn't work because I didn't call it. I got you. Tea is delicious though. It's just and bad chocolate. Yeah, that bad chocolate's coming up. That's what's happening. All right, give me a minute. I can also make this easier. So much skin now. I don't like that. I gotta put it back on. I feel naked. That's weird. Hoodie's coming back on. None. None. It says none hat. Which makes sense. That's the... I guess I should put the second one in there. I'll put the second one in there. None and node object. Do I ever want it to say none? Well, no, it's okay. It's all right. I was just like, it was just weird. It was like I got so much colder. And I'm like, nope. Nope. The hoodie's coming off, but the sleeves are staying on. Yeah, I put in a none. For the first one, when I initialize here, geez, I say self.head equals none. So if values for I and values push, so push, let's go to push. Node equals node.value. And then if length is 0, then it's here. Oh, I'm not, yeah, it's right here. It says self underscore dot next equals none. So this is what is happening right here. It's like the next is coming through, but not the value. Where is my 1 and 2, and why is it giving you none instead of a 1 or 2? Okay, so my 1 or 2 are in the linked list. So when I initialize a linked list, self head is equal to none. And that's what starts. Self head equals none. Then for I, which is 1 in values, self push I. So I go to push. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Push. So then I say push 1. So node equals node 1. Node 1. And node initializes a value of 1 and of when I iterate, I should be returning value, not next. So is that right? And then I should be returning that. Okay. So now when I rerun it, it returns 1 and 2. You can solve this bug from direction you're attacking from, but given you've already tested this code before from the consumer site. Okay, hold on. 7, wait, so actually we passed some tests though. So can we just leave it like this? So what did I do wrong? So what? Oh no. Exactly what QLogic said. Okay, I ran the test. Instead of running my test, run the test. Right. I see what you're saying. This is a new best. I want to finish it. I don't want to ever do this again. Not with Python and this specific exercism. I will do it with any other language. Look, y'all, if you hold on a minute, let me put my fish on. Oh my God. There we go. Sorry. So far, I don't like exorcism. I feel like if I did this again, I'd like to do it with a language that, like Java or like a pointer-based language. Not that it matters. Wait, why is my? Did you see my like captions? What is going on, Spotify? Did the cat, y'all? Did the cat start my voice typing? No. I don't know how to stop it. Okay. All right. Wait a minute. Now I have to reverse this thing? But I don't want to do this again. Okay, we're going to reverse it. We're going to reverse it so quickly. Oh, I'm not. Oh, I lost it. I've just been lurking doing other things, but I don't think I've ever heard someone say they'd rather work in Java than Python. Yeah, right. Such a good thing I wasn't deliberately muted. Amen to that. For real, dumbass cat. I like, or Haskell, pale horse. By the way, welcome in. Thanks for saying that. I don't know. Sometimes you just want to start at the beginning. I love Haskell, yeah. Okay, so back to this. We only have 3 fails, y'all, which seems like a little bit. All right, here's how I would let's just let Chrissy like start over, okay? So what my understanding of is reversing along a linked list is that well, fuck. So what's happening in this test right here, this one that we've got right here, what I think is happening. Yeah, I know. They're like, wee. Yeah, a generator makes implementing iter much shorter, but probably shouldn't go confusing things. Right. All right. So, Q logic, I'm just like, you know it. You know it. I think I got to study up on generators a little bit. I think I know what they are. I think I get it. It's just like when you implement it, it's just a different game. Or it isn't. And you implement them all the time, and then suddenly you have to do it for an interview, and like, I don't know, but I've done it like a billion times at work, so whatever. All right, so what I think is happening in this situation, and maybe I'll just take a picture and you all can tell me like if I'm wrong, which I would love. We never did this counter thing. We just whatever. So basically what I think reversing a linked list is, and I don't know if I'm right, is you start at the head and you make the head the tail and the tail the head. And everything else links, you know, in the other direction. So this one would link to node 3 and this one would link to node 2. Is that am I understanding linked list correctly? There's less gap between the mental model and implementation when things are implemented. Yeah, there's less gap. This is the fucking quote of the day, man. Quote of the day. You know what? Quote of the day on Twitter. Can I borrow this himself? After spending, how many hours have we spent on this crazy thing? Maybe like, I don't know, 6+ hours. Is this embarrassing? Of implementing, of creating, and no, I can't, because this is the quote and it's going to be my limit. Okay. It's not. Okay, good. After chat, wait, I can @ you. Himself, I can @ you. Want me to @ you? Don't be embarrassed. You're learning. I'm not embarrassed. I'm pissed. I'm not embarrassed, Decky. Up to you. All right. That means I have to remember. Your actual @ name himself, which kind of stinks. Hold on. Give me a minute. Let me go through my notifications. Oh, so funny. Okay, here we go. I found you. Why am I not even following you? That's an awesome @ name, by the way. Very simple, very simple. Oh my goodness, look at you, a little kid. I didn't even know. If you remember who I am on there, you don't think I do? Hold on, let's see if I get it right. If I get it wrong, that's gonna be hilarious. That is going to be the funniest thing. All right, home. I'm pissed at whoever made this Python problem in Exercism. They're normally really good, right? For real, Techie. Like I'm with you. I still like have faith that this place is fine. But holy crap, this is so stressful and annoying. Yeah? Did I do it? All right. Okay. After spending 7, should I call out the exorcism exercise? Just get out of the Python section. Amen to that. 7+ hours. No. Yes. Let's say it's like 6. It's got to be at least 6. We spent all of like Saturday on this. Right? We spent all, but that was me learning a linked list. There's quite a difference, right? Well, I didn't know that. So hold on. They all look correct to me. All right, hold on. After spending this is the 3rd stream on this problem. That's a good one. After spending 3 streams of learning a simple linked list from, should I call them out? I don't want to say anything bad about it, but I want to be like, this is here we go. Why not? Why not? Or at exorcism. Yeah, it's, I mean, maybe it's not wrong. Marximus is angry. Marximus is so mad. A wise himself, did I get it right? Okay, good. A wise. Oh, I'm not. No, I'm not. I think exorcism probably has some good exercises. I just think Python maybe is not their thing. A wise, I don't, there we go. This is the silliest tweet ever, but I don't want to forget this quote. What the hell is this? Oh, okay. In Rust, oops, gotta be careful, gotta be careful. There we go. Ben Moore, right. Okay, here we go. Sorry, I can't. Come on, we gotta be able to do this. Like, almost there, y'all. There we go. Boom. Boom. How do we do? How do we do? Yeah? Tweet it? Ship it? I'm gonna do one of these. And I'm gonna capitalize this. Should I just say, check the link works? Oh, come on. Hold on, we'll just do this. Does it work? Hold on. There we go. Now the link works. I don't think I can do it while it's in the tweet, but I think it's good. Oh, done. No more editing. That was it. Wait, did I delete it? Oh, okay. No, it was good. Wait a minute. Did it get mad at me? Hold on, I gotta check. Oh my goodness. There we go. Brilliant. It does work. It does work. It is late tweeted. I would, but I'm an angry blowhard. Sorry, can't call you wise. Not enough text. It's all right. Okay, let's finish this. So, was I right when I did the explanation of a reversed linked list? Where's my stuff? Here it is. So is it right that I point it in the opposite direction, but then I still pull it in the same way? Does that mean that does head move or does head stay and I reverse the list? This is the most elevatory music. Y'all. Did I get it right? Did I get it right? Did I say it wrong? Muzak. Muzaka. Musaka. It is Muzak. Nobody's here. Everybody left. Nah. Chrissy's bashing exorcism. We're all gonna leave now. It's time to go. Chrissy's not cool anymore. Chrissy's not cool anymore. Up. We gotta go. That was funny. Okay. So do I need to ask again? So basically, what I think reversing a linked list is pointing this next at sorry. This would turn into none, and then this would point to this now. And this one would point to this. That's all. That's it. That's all I'm thinking. I'm not trying to push or pop. I'm just trying to reverse it. Unless you're telling me I should be thinking more like that. And then, does this curve? There we go. Yeah, that's what I think it is. Rearranging the order. That's it. I give up. No more code. Rest of my life, I'm gonna go back to breeding Karuku. Okay, Marximus, you're done. Wait, are you mad? Don't be mad. Is it because I'm messing up what a linked list is? Are you mad at me? Are you mad at me for being dumb? Is that what's happening? Oh, okay. All right. Well, then tell me if I'm reversing a linked list in the right brainwave. Is this the right way to do it? Does this one become node 1? None comes up here. Node 1, no, that doesn't make sense. Node 1, shit. Hold on a minute. Node 1. Yes, this is now, no, wrong, Chrissy. This is now this. This is now this. There we go. But sorting a linked list is a valid thing in Mini. I mean, is certainly reversing. Why would I want to? Because that's the next step. I have to follow the directions. Wait, none type is not iterable. This is another iterable thing. Hold on. Reversed empty list is empty list. I'm missing a test. This says 3 tests are missing and is only giving me 2. Is anybody else seeing that? Do you see 2? This says 3 failed, but only 2 are listed as failures. Am I blind? It's weird, right? Let's clear it. I don't think it's going to change anything, but it is still pretty weird. Here are the 3 that are failing. Right here, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Wait. I see. Test reverse singleton list is same list. All right, so maybe this just has a lot of, this just doesn't have any boil down to it. All right, let's just reverse the damn list. So, what I want to do is I want to say, can I pop them and then push them in the opposite order? No, that's probably not the greatest idea. All I want to do is say, do I find the tail first and then go in that direction and basically define the new head and build it that way? I see you captured your jellyfish and put them in captivity. Yes, I did. So Q logic. If I start with head, because that's where I always start, what do I want to do? That's what I was gonna ask. No, reverse should return a new linked list. Okay. Then why the hell does this test, why is this test so damn confusing? Does anybody else see this damn confusing test? So this says assert equal list reversed is the same as the forward list. Oh, this is a simple linked test reverse non-empty list. Like, why are they the same? Oh, it should return a new linked list, not a new list, not a new list. Right. Okay. So if my linked list, so I can push. Can I give reversed a Boolean and then push differently? Is that weird? If I just said like reversed equals true and then, well, wait a minute. No. What would you really do, Chrissy? Hold on, let me back up just a couple. So what would I do? I would probably set reversed as a Boolean and then have push be a really long ass thing and just push differently. So let's see. Push is node value, self.node head. So if it should return a new linked list, then I say, what order do they end up? The same order, but they have different next values. right? They're the same order, but they have different next values. Isn't that right? Like, does heads? Well, that's a question. I don't know the answer to that. Oh, when you push, say, 3 items into a linked list. Oh, sorry, you asked me a different question. Then I answered. When you push 3 items into a linked list, they go backwards. Okay, when you push, if I push this first, so they're opposite order. Because the head, it's last in, first out. So the head is the last one. So when you reverse it, I just want to know where the head goes. Does it, nope, it's still last in, first out. Holy crap. So if it is last in, first out, okay, I got you. You're right. A diagram is good. Okay. So last in is 3, so it's gonna be the first out. So if I have one value and I push it, it's gonna be head along with its next, which is none right now. Which is none right now and forever. Or not forever anymore. Not forever. So, crap. Okay, so then this is next. This is value. So when this gets pushed, it's first. But then, and we'll go ahead and name it because the push function made it a node. Well, the node class made it a node. We're going to say node 1. Okay. And then another value comes in. Kata Code Wars or something. Anyway, she had to do a reverse of something, and I told her to create an array of the same size of what she was trying to reverse. Yeah, but I don't think you can always do that with a linked list. I don't think you always should do it with the linked list. I think you just, right? Maybe you're right, but maybe you're right. I don't know. So then do a loop. Yeah. It's faster. I'm just being quiet because Exercism doing things so damn weird. My brain's so annoyed that it was like, remove refactor all. All of you were great, and I do love hanging out here with y'all. You're great too, Marximus. You're fantastic. I mean, certainly reversing a linkness. Why? Okay. The way is move down one array, you moving up the other. So I might do that if I think it's probably an opaque link list Turing Moonyacht because if what I'm thinking of what you're saying is correct because of what it's asking for on its return. I don't think you need to have access to any of the pointers. I just think it cares that it looks correct. I mean, I could probably like, I don't know if I could jerry rig it, but somebody could. The fact it was an array is irrelevant. Just trying to provide an idea for the mechanism to reverse a linked list. You mean like just like I could step through the original linked list? Okay. So I could step through the original linked list and just swap out the next. That's not a bad idea. But this is how I would do it anyway if I used pushed. So, because that was the question that was asked of me. So then 2, when 2 came in and I pushed it, it would give me a new node that had none in that spot. I would get a new node, form a new node, right? Node 2. And then, but instead of saying none, now, this is how it would initialize. But then instead of saying none, nope, this would still say none. But then this one would be translated. This one would be translated to node 2. And they would be pushed, and this would be pushed to head because I want to make sure I capture last in, first out. Okay. And I can do an entirely new structure, but I don't really want to. And then the next one would do the same. And then this one would be transformed inside. The head would be changed each time it was moved out of the head. So I could do it that way. Or I could take the linked list as it is. Oh, that seems so. Push everything. Now, when you iterate the linked list, wait, for this? When I iterate the linked list, now when I iterate the list, I get if not self-walk. If I iterate this linked list, I think I would just get 3. Because my head has none. Well, I would get 3. Because when I reassigned walk to next, I would have none. Oh, did I do this right though? I did. So I might have those linked backwards. Oh. Right. So I don't want to. Isn't this not reversing it? I might have those links backwards. But I don't understand why. Well, I'm just saying, okay, like this is if I push them regularly, right? If I push them regularly, they'd look like this. Yeah, you're right, you don't. But if it has node 2 and node 1, then it's the same. So does head go here? Oh. Does head stay with... Or does head still stay with the first in, last, or last in, first out? Just pushing. So if I did push, it would be 3, 2, 1. Here. This is what I was just thinking about reversing. So 3, 2, 1, and they would come out 3, 2, 1 because it's last in, first out. They would pop that way, I think, right? Yeah, they would pop that way. So regular 3. So 1, 2, 3 would be in 3, 2, 1 order in the list. Right? So then here, or do I stop? So if I stop, this is right. So reversing the linked list should give me 1, 2, 3. 1 first, then 2, then 3. Is that what I need to, how I need to think about it? So what are the two things I ask? What order do you get when pushing? And what order you get when iterating? Oh, that was so the order I get when pushing is 1, 2, well, 1, 1, 2, well, hold on. When pushing, I get 1, 2, 3. That's what comes to me. But they're in order in the list as 3, 2, 1. Then when I iterate, so these are in the list, right? In the list as 3, 2, 1. I don't know like if what you're saying is the same as when I push versus when I chill in the list. Like I push this way. That's the way I receive them. Forward or from 0. Okay. Push. Okay. And then when I iterate, I start with the head. And I iterate 3 because it's the head, and 2, and then 1. So I iterate this way. This is how I iterate. So like this is maybe not relevant over here. Okay. So push versus iterate. I gotta be done. I have to be done. I can't. Soon. So that is the point. So if I'm reversing the list, which is what I thought here, like this should say node 2 and this should say node 1. Oh, no, node 3. That doesn't reverse the list. This doesn't reverse the list. It just, I just want to reverse the list. I just got to figure out what the fuck they want. But I think I don't know exactly what they want. I mean, if this is right, then I'm good. Then I'm in a good spot. But if this is wrong, then I'm screwed. Then I'm like screwed. Whoops. That's not what I wanted to push. Where'd my Excalibur go? Now it's really chilling here. Jellies. So, the order reverses when pushing. Yes. I mean, I understand that. But what do I have to... How can I keep it first? Is it still first in, last out if I'm reversing it? I mean, I'm not asking that question. Does last in, first out, is it supposed to be last in, first out when I'm reversing it? Still? Yeah, it goes to 3, 2, 1. I mean, I think, yeah. Do I have to put the hoodie back up? I think that's what it is. No one's taking me seriously. It's still LIF. I'm just kidding, Q-Logic. But it's a new LL with elements in the opposite order. Oh, okay, fine. So, with the nodes in the opposite order. Mm-hmm. All our base are belong to me. That's the question. Reversing the complete elements, just the values, or the nodes. The node themselves are internal things. Just the values need to change order specifically. So if the values need to change order, then why don't I just... Why don't I just say you go to the end, find the end, first of all. How you do that is up to you. It just needs to appear that way from the outside. So then why does this test, why does this test Okay, so why does this test say the linked list reversed returns 1, 2, 3? Like, why not? I mean, essentially, I could just do this. This won't work. For can I not do that? Okay. Hold on, let me remind myself of. Can I not do for I and self? Compare it to non-reverse test on line 102. Okay. Compare it to non-reverse test on 102. Okay. List of this. List this. Because I'm not. In this case, like list, is list telling it just to pull the values and not the next? How does this function know that the list shouldn't also have like this is a list of like how does it know? Like why doesn't this look like list calls my iter next? Oh, okay. I got it. That makes sense. That actually is super helpful. That makes sense. So if list is calling my iter next, then when I start with head and then I return, I go through the list. So all I have to, oh, okay. Okay. Push that way. So I can pop the head. Hold on. So if I pop them, so if I say, so if I say for I, no. So if I say for I and self, which I'm not in list self, right? Like why the hell not? Pop. Wait. For I and list self. For value in list self, node equals node value. Wait, let me, does this not work? Local variable node referenced before assignment.
Bye.
Oh, hi, Tobbs. I know I gotta go to bed soon too. 3 o'clock. Ish. Have a wonderful night though. It must return a new linked list. Ta-da! All right, have a good night, himself. Shut up.
Celebrate.
My printer went off in celebration. You're good luck, Alan. You are good luck. Okay. Thank you. Thank you all. Thank you all so much. I appreciate it. I couldn't have done it without all of you little people. Bye, himself. Have a wonderful night. I hope you catch up on the sleep and the naps, and I hope you feel better. And I'll see you soon.
Bye.
Except not tonight, because I was gonna do a 1 hour bonus stream because I owe you all 2 bonus streams. One hour and 20 minutes, and another one like 5.5 hours. And I'm like, not tonight. Not tonight. Whoa. I'm gonna submit it. I'm gonna submit this exorcism. If I know how. Remind me how to submit exorcism. Oh, is it? It's not a bonus stream though. Not a bonus stream though. At least I finished it. No, I think I'm okay. I just spelled it wrong. Oh my God. Sure, why not? Sorry, what? All right, let's see. My solution looks great. We don't have any recommendations? They don't have any recommendations. Yeah. All right. So eventually, either by myself or with other people, we'll see. I will try a doubly linked list. Whoo! Sheesh. That was a lot, but you know what we can do? We can say screw the other languages because we're not going to do them right now. That was enough for me. Kotlin, so funny. And we're going to check this off. I'm just going to posterity it's there, but one of my favorite features from Exercism is using their mentorship feature. You can get targeted feedback about your solution. That seems really cool. I think that I would do it for a different one. Maybe if I did this in a different language, Techie. Did you try this in Rust? Did you do it in Rust? Look at my eye. Look at my eyeliner. My eyeliner's like done. It's like, we're done. This is over. It looks like I've been crying. I also did try liquid eyeliner today. I don't usually do that. So, oh man, whew. It seems cool to use that function, but I don't know about this one. I don't know about this time. But I want to try the doubly linked list next time. But I don't know if I do in Rust, but got stuck because I don't know how to use box and lifetimes yet. And I think I at least need box. Then I learned about box and didn't try it since then. Did I understand reversed? Yes. Yes, I did. I mean, yes, I did. It basically serves it the other direction. Surf. I mean, when you ask me, did I understand reversed? Are you asking if I understand like why it's used, or like, are you just saying like could I have done this written out? Yeah. Yeah. I think so. You take the list and you say, hi, I see that you're the last in, but I'm going to have you be the first in another list. And that means that in that list, you're actually going to be last out. So it's in the opposite direction. It's almost like I took it and I squeezed it like into, stop it, Excalibur. And I squeezed it into a tube of the same size in the other direction. Just like that. Yes! I wish I could be excited as you, Q, but I'm so tired. And I still have so much work I gotta do. I'm like, sleep. But yeah, it was fun. I had fun. This was fun. This was fun. I'm glad I had people who like kind of understood Pythonicness around, because I think if I didn't, I mean, iter and next, I think I understand. I understand what it's supposed to do, right? Like I get iter and next. I think where I really got stuck was like this return part, because I was like, well, how do you, like, it's easy when it's count, you just add 1 and return it, right? Like you start with 0 and you return that if it's 0, and if it's not, if it's not 0, add 1 and then return it and then keep adding 1, right? So that's a little bit, and I saw a bunch of yieldies too. But like this was like, I mean, this broke me a little bit. Kind of, but I do understand it. Like this is pretty self-explanatory when you look at it, but in order to like, I guess I just have to practice more, making like iteration functions if I have to. And then the more I do it, the easier it'll become, and I'll be like, oh, like this is the right pattern for this. I mean, this is why I'm learning linked lists, right? And moving to the next level, because like when I get the structure that it's supposed to be in, then I'll be like, oh yeah, this is the right structure. Brilliant. I'm going to use this structure, or this is a good structure for this, not necessarily the right structure, but a good one. Whereas like right now I'm just like wandering in the desert and I can't find that goddamn cactus. So I kind of want to push this. If you guys want to refactor it, I'm actually going to do a git init, I think. I don't even know if I have anything linked up to it. So let's do a git init on the whole thing. I found the cactus, but it made me high. It was sharp. And then so do I go one above it? If I want to, I want to do this one. Get and knit. Yep. And then I want to do, let's put all of the exorcism stuff in here. Should I do a Python Git for exorcism, like a separate one? Or should, like, if I did a JavaScript, is it okay if it's in the same, the repository, or should I put them in the same, just do a same repository? Are you saying not? Okay. Okay. So that means I gotta go initialize the right Git, right? For this. So Git. I keep them in the same repo. Exorcism downloads them to the right place in their folder. Yeah, they do that on this too. So if I did add a new repository and I want to call it exorcism and practice data structures in, let's be in multiple languages. Let's be optimistic and keep thinking I'll do this. I'm not going to do an I wouldn't do a README right now. Although, who knows, that simple linked list could use one. Create public repository. Do I clone it? Or do I just say origin? Do I do git? Let's see. Remote add origin and then git status, just to git add all. Actually, do I want to add everything? I probably don't want to add PyTest cache. So let me just cd into this for a second. Oops. Cd exorcism. CD. Oh no, that's fine. That's fine. Techie, don't even worry about it. I mean, it's all good. The hell is this empty? Am I insane? I just want to make sure it doesn't have any. The fuck? Why can't I see all my files? I just want to stay away from the PyTest cache, which I could probably just delete. I can just delete the cache, actually, to be honest. Although there's a git ignore in there. Maybe I should have left that. That was actually kind of hilarious. That's funny. I wonder if I should just, if I should restore that. It doesn't really matter. I can get it again. Ta-da! Now it's there. I initialized it in the Python directory. I initialized the Git. Oh, crap. Can I move it? Can I do like a git where? Just move the git folder. Good idea. All right, let's go find the git folder. We're gonna move it from. I have to show hidden files. The hell is exorcism? Do you even see it? Where is this? I do. Is this in my home? I don't even want this here. This is the thing that drives me crazy. Like I wanted it. Hold on, let me look at my workspace. I can do that off. Like if I do configure exorcism, right? Configure is not as exorcism configure. Okay, it's, oh, I see. Okay, I just need to reconfigure the workspace, I think. And then I can do -W and then the new workspace. Okay, and then okay. Then can I move it? Is that possible? I wonder if it's going to be so mad at me because I'm trying to move it. Is this going to work? We'll see. We'll see how much I bork this up. Let's go here. Go here. Let's put it in here. All right. So now it's in there. And this should be gone. This is not even on the right. Now if I go to Twitch app and I go to exorcism, nope, it didn't move it. This is making me insane. I want it all here. Like, it's really frustrating. Frustrating. So frustrating. Oh, here it is. That's funny. Now where do I move it? This is so funny. This is the funniest thing. It's so funny when you're like, what? Like, what did I do? Now I moved to the program, which was not smart. That was in my root. Okay, that's good. I didn't want to do that. Now I'm moving the right thing. I can't because it's open. Brilliant. Cancel. Close. All right, I can't because it's open. Now I can. Man, the reorganization of these is really fun. Okay. I don't have anything private right now in my file explorers that I know of. So, as long as I don't dig too far, which I know where to look. So, let's see. Let's move this over here. Riveting. I hope at least my voice is comforting to everybody. A gentle breeze from Hushabye Mountain softly blows o'er Lullaby Bay and fills the sails of boats who are waiting to sail your worries away. It isn't far from Hushabye Mountain, where your boat waits down by the quay, and winds of night. It's not that one. I didn't move it yet, did I? so softly are sighing. Where does this live? Users Twitch exorcism. Soon they will fly, your troubles to see. So close your eyes on Hushabye Mountain. Wave goodbye to cares of the day and watch your boat from Hushabye Mountain. Yeah, right, I got you. Sail far away from Lullaby Bay. All right, so that's good. Now I can open it back in VS Code. Because that's where it should live all the time. Twitch app. And then it just disappears. It like goes away. It doesn't belong here. It's like you don't belong here. I'm sorry. Oh, there it is. Okay. And now I can init a different Git. It's the same Git, I think. And then we'll move the Git. And I have to do that by looking for hidden files, yeah? So I open Exercism. Got it. And I move the Git file. So the Git, no, look, the Git is in Exercism. Yeah, but like this is where the Git is supposed to be. And when I like do Git status, I only get Python. Like, shouldn't it be telling me all of the files that are in the Python folder? I want to see more specifically. How can I see all of the files in my Python? I can. So if I do Git status now, it's got everybody? Oh, okay. That was what I was confused about. So let's go ahead and make sure all of these make sense. So these py caches, I don't want. I think I can leave the config. So let's just get rid of the py caches. Is there any reason I shouldn't? I don't think maybe I shouldn't commit the commit the configs. Maybe I don't do that. So I do. Why do I say cd restore? Git restore Python. Stop, Jasmine. Don't, oh no, that is the cat scratcher. Git status. Oh, it did not care. Git staged. Git remove cache. Oh, okay. Can I do like dot exorcism? Will that work? Nah, doesn't get it. Commit once, then clean up? No. No, no, no. No. I'll just keep them off. I think it's fine. So we're gonna do git remove. Can I just do all? No. Oh, thanks. Git remove all. I think I still need this one. I don't. Let's see. Git commit need to clean. The hell? Come on, Vim, what the hell are you mad at me for? Oh. Why is everything broken? What the hell? Why can't I just press enter? Why is this like not at all my day? I live here now? Shit. Escape, colon. Oh my God. Escape, colon, colon, WQ. Jesus. The fuck was that? That's the famous Vim? Okay. Clean me. I didn't commit. I did commit. Yeah. How do I clean this thing now? Really quickly. Trashing Vim? No. Could I do a hard reset? Can you get reset hard? No. There's no commit. It's not gonna reset. Can I do I don't want to remove everything. I just don't want it in the no, I just don't want it in my Git repo. I don't want to push it. No, I don't want to push it. What? I'm trying to get it out of there. I don't want all the pie cache in there and the I don't need all this memory and Git. I guess it doesn't really matter. Yeah, what? Yeah, like the pie cache and the .exercism config. You don't want to push it. I just want to undo the local commit. You can't find it. That makes sense. Thanks. Is that gonna work for Yeah, sure, why not? Yes. Yes. You've got to be kidding me. Is this 1 billion tokens? Oh, okay. Am I in Vim again? Okay. All right, let's do this right this time. So now we do a get init. All right, brilliant. And now we're gonna do get origin. Sorry, get remote add origin. It's all right. Once upon a time, I didn't even know what this was, so it's feeling better anyway. Okay, and now git add. This is the problem because it's all Python. Yeah, good idea. Like add a git and a git ignore. I don't think touch, right? What is it? What is it in MingW? Git. Yep. What is it in MingW? Git. Oh no, git. Thanks. I don't know why I did that. That's funny. Okay. And then we'll go Python. Actually, I'll do let's see. Let's just check these out. So like I want to do git ignore PyCache. So I want to do home. It's going to be Python. Here. Do I do 2? Can I do this? And then dot exercism. I feel like I can't do that, but someone will tell me the real reason or the real way. And then PyCache. Oh, it does work. Wait, maybe it doesn't. So it looks like, yeah, PyCache. Why are these blinking? It's so funny. It looks like it's working. It looks like it's working. They're like blink and they say gets fine. So just checking. Oh, I can? Oh, that's fine. I'll leave it like this. So then I do dot pytest. And then I'll do, I think that's everything. Like I don't need the helps and the readmes, but I might as well just keep them in there. Okay. Cool. Right. Git commit. Simple linked list. Complete past Python. All right, brilliant. It's pushed. Wait, it's not push. Git push set upstream origin master. goodness. Thank goodness. Brilliant. Thank you for the get ignore idea and the deleting the push. That made perfect sense. That was GG. GG, y'all. Looks like we've got Soapbox, Dr. Mario Pill Overlay, Vibes app thingy, new sub badge, Falling Fire. Oh, I should have showed Vimic that he was on my stretch wheel. Ooh, look, another one I didn't know. I added boost to shoutouts. No, I'm just accepting people's signs. This is gonna be this one, so it doesn't need to be there doubly. Get everyone's sounds up. If you have a 2-second clip and you're a VIP, send it to me in Discord. Yeah, it's gonna be fun, Techie. Face scans, save to selfies, Discord. It's gonna be fun. Gonna be fun. We'll see. In Rust. Just put in Rust after all of these. Everyone send a sound clip. I thought Wolf's sound clip was gonna be Techie saying that he can't wear, that he can't go with bare feet, but he sent something else, which is pretty funny. So. Alrighty. Okay, y'all. Let's find someone to raid. A crazy person who's up after. Ooh, Time Enjoyed. Let's go see Time Enjoyed. I missed that gal. Let's go hang out with her. I'm gonna just open her up, her stream up here so that I can get through the ads. And then once my ads are done, I will send us all over to her. So thanks everybody for hanging out. It's been fun. We're going to do something else when we get back. And it's on that list, which I might actually share. Actually, I might share that stream list. It might be fun. Yeah, bye Middle Geek. It was fun. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, it was great meeting you too, Ultra. Thanks so much. What a gross ad, right? For real. All right, let's go check out Time. All right, everybody. Send her some love from, some bubbles and some raid calls. Let's do some bubbles and some raid calls. It's gonna be a blast. More singing, less programming. Next time. All right, y'all. Let's head over there. Bye. Where is it? There we go.
Bye.